All right. All right, let's get going. Skip forward a few weeks as per usual.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams. I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
It's a mystery to us all. Just a moment.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway.
Okay, one moment.
I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
Don't let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages? I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up, Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Jeez, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you, if you think it would help. I need to review my math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over curriculum class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Huh? What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Reen. What is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of day will change to evening and the main story will advance. So I have 3 bonding points to work with here. So many choices. But I also know there's other stuff to do to help with the this. Anyways. Points with... Everyone's so absorbed in studying for their midterms. I don't think anyone would call my grades amazing, so maybe I should start doing the same. If my parents' threats are to be believed, the fate of my allowance depends on it. It's just about time for midterms. I'd rather not even think about them, but I guess I should get to studying. It's those two. Oh! One person up here to speak with. I'm not allowed to run in the rain, actually. I love the rain. Let me let you in on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our orbital science exam. This is certain. This is fate. You're just making things up now. But what if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. Oh, that's one of the people I needed to talk to anyway. Oh. Okay, so it's good to just talk to everyone, read everything. Interesting that I'm not allowed to run outside right now. And page 44 will be on the orbital science test. How do I know? A girl has to have her secrets. Yeah, I can't. It's just outside I can't run. Studying for exams? Ha! Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. That's just the nature of nobility, after all. We have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Alyssa up. Okay. I have no need to study as much as my is absolutely not the result of rigorous study regimen. Yet she's really the kind of person who puts 110% into everything she does. I will come back and speak to teammates later, after I've chosen who I want to study with. The music room is actually a great place to study during the test period. It's so quiet. I invited Alan along to come with me, but he turned me down. Maybe he really is trying to avoid me. I just don't understand why he's being like this. We used to get along so well in Sunday school. I wonder if something happened. You might not have noticed, but I'm an orbital science whiz. My dad's a Rainford employee, and he always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. I can't wait to get a perfect score and surprise Uncle Makarov. Help you study? Sorry, I can't teach to save my life. Might as well just hand me my perfect score already. I can't wait to see the look on Uncle Makarov's face when he sees how well I've done. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get soaked. Sure. I'm not asking Bridget for help. I can study for midterms on my own just fine, thanks. What's with Alan? A Bridget girl seemed pretty close to him for a noble. If nothing else, I want to see the relationship between Alan and Bridget grow. They are minor side characters. They don't have any voice lines, I don't think. But still. These sweets are delicious. These sweets are delicious, Nicholas. It's always helpful to eat something sweet while you study, so I thought I should make my own. Don't eat too many, though, or you'll end up too energized to concentrate. Got it. Nothing tops having a classmate you can count on. I didn't know it was possible, but Nicholas has somehow gotten even better at cooking. Maybe I should ask him to cook something I can share with a meal. At times like these, there's no better way to get your brain going than eating something sweet. That said, I might want to start studying soon. Okay. Is there really any need to study for those tests? Should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panicked scramble to study. That's quite the claim. I go to the classes. It shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard to get a decent grade. Instead of wasting my time cramming, I'm going to focus on my art. And the computer room is locked, as per usual. Conference room is locked, as per usual. Virtues may not be used to them, but midterms are important examinations that determine your academic future. It has not only your general attitude towards your lessons, but the effort you put in before and after said lessons too. In other words, they exist for you to display just what you've learned since you enrolled here. Okay, so there's not too many people I need to talk to, and I can get those in order. Stay attentive and give them your all. Yes, sir. Midterms finally begin tomorrow. Stay attentive and give them your all. Medals are awarded to students from the academy with outstanding achievements in a specified area. Each medal is awarded by a designated instructor who selects a deserving student after a period of observation and judgment. Information on each award to those who earn the respect and trust of the academy at large. Award to those who devote themselves to helping others on campus and off. Award to those who set an example through hard-earned combat experience. Awarded only to those who have received all 3 of the aforementioned medals and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of their life at the academy. Fascinating. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? I got an orbital science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what's got you stumped. I'll get you up to speed. Oh. Okay. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. Ask. There were a couple of art history things I needed cleared up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Feel free to pop in if you have any other questions. I'll do everything I can to help you resolve whatever issues you may have. Those are my duties as an instructor, after all. This is the first examination period for your first years, but try not to let it get to you. Your studies here are merely meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. As tough as the exams might seem, just put your all into them and everything should work out in the end. Okay, I do need to speak with these 3. It strains credulity to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during such an extended period of rain. Master Vincent had always been one to defy expectations, however. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along safely, tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer. Because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. As good as always, I see. But I must ask, mademoiselle, would it not break your heart to see me sharing an umbrella with another fine lady? My heart would be fine. In fact, it'd feel better if you did. I might think about it if you manage to score better than me on these midterms. You always seem to be just below me. Damn. I should probably be making my way home soon too, but first I have a report to make to Principal Van Dyke. Exams begin tomorrow. I wish you all the very best of luck. This will be the first year's very first midterm experience. Happy studying, everyone. Our midterms are really closing in, but I'm afraid of the exam period being over. I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start going to swimming club practice again. Never mind, just ignore me, please. I'm studying in the cafe in town today. Hopefully that'll keep my mind on the midterms and off everything else. Oh, right, Becky. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice from you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky. You won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reen. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. Listen, just before you go to bed, then your root before it sticks. Don't believe me? Try for yourself. I'm working today as well. I just need to do a little bit of cramming the day before, and I'll be sorted. Last thing I'm doing is taking advice from Hugo. Sister Ornella was gracious enough to offer me help with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. There happen to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt that I should take her up on her offer. And yeah, it doesn't let you run outside in the rain. Fascinating detail. Good grief. I pity anyone unlucky enough to be caught up in this downpour. Better go make sure that everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's going to be some tough work, but at least I don't have exams to study for. Exams kick off tomorrow, right? Well, good luck with them. It'd put a smile on my face to see all you students get good grades. Doors are locked. Rainy days are great. Oh, there's a book I need to read back inside the main building. Oops. Rainy days are great, especially since you can always find great material once the rain stops. It never fails. Speaking of, a beautiful black cat strolled by just a little while ago. A black cat on a rainy day makes for some choice material, too. What would we say like this is studying for midterms? It's there's far too much material out there for me to simply ignore its call. And I disabled fast forward because it was just annoying. So this is the speed we're walking at. It's terribly cold in the stables right now due to this downpour. Frown out, Whitecomb. I'm coming to save you now. He's certainly passionate. Oh, you're one of Yusa's classmates. Enjoy your studying. I, for one, have a dear friend to rescue from the wily jaws of nature itself. And this is the gymnasium, so I'm going to go in there in just a moment, but I gotta... I missed a book I was supposed to read in the music room. Ah. Book entitled The Fancier's Guide to Erebonian Opera and Paintings. It's pompously on the shelf. Oh, why would one book cover such different topics? Still, that'll probably cover some of the stuff on our exams. Wouldn't hurt to give it a read. Okay. Back in my rounds of outside. Exam period. I probably can't even go into the swimming pool room either. Oh, there it is. Book. Military Science, a primer. Sits upon... on a bench like a courageous commander. It's one well-written book. The illustrations really bring things to life, too. Wait a second. This probably belongs to someone. We'll leave a book like this behind, so I'm sure we'll be back soon. I'll just leave this here. Oh, I can't even... Okay, so everybody's still on campus. So everything I do is going to be here on campus. So I can pick 3 people to study with. I know Alyssa is going to be one of them because that's the one I wanted to focus the most on. Because that seems like the... like, quote, canon choice, if romance is a thing in this game. Oh, are you two studying? Sipper met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? Oh, it studies with both of them. Okay, cool. I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. Okay, first question. Alyssa, what is a desin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way a light hits its subject. You think correctly. So Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right. Sketches and desins are basically 2 sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that desins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be a croquis, I believe. You two know your stuff, but maybe that just means you should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find some. Hey, Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hard to effectively study if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And so the 3 continue their art study session. Your bond with Alyssa strengthened, your bond with Laura strengthened. The non-martial arts aren't exactly my forte, so a little extra studying might be in my best interest. I mustn't get distracted by other issues. So there is something on her mind, then. Thor's was founded with the hope of training up students to excel with both the pen and the sword. I want to perform to my full potential in these midterms, so I can't afford to let other issues cloud my concentration. Thanks for joining us. Having you around really helped us out today. Don't worry about it, Alyssa. I could say the same for you. Laura seems fine now, too. I'm not really sure what was with her earlier. I wonder. Oh, I didn't say anything. Anyway, hopefully all this hard work will pay off when we actually take those exams. Fingers crossed. Good luck with your exams. You're not going to outscore me with all the studying I've been doing, but good luck nonetheless. Okay, and those are the only 2 people inside of the gymnasium. Oh, fishing. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Idios. Oh, wait. That was different. Rainy days are so lovely. Sight of the raindrops on the leaves is enough to cleanse one's heart. Talk. Nothing better to do with all this rain than get some fishing in. Fish always bite better in the rain anyway. Midterms? What about them? Who's got the time to study for exams? No new things.
Caught one. Caught one. Caught one. Not bad.
One last cast. Ooh. I don't know if I've caught a crawfish yet.
What even is this?
A crawfish! They're delicious. I have not used any of my ground bait. I don't know Instructor Sarah's out here. I can't study with her, but I'm going to talk to her anyway. Oh, Instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek inside, though. You'll be pleased to know there don't seem to have been any major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with this building, though. Well, whether we find out or not all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever the truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcasiums still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. But don't take my word for it. Try it out during the next investigation. Sure. I don't really know what she's trying to get at. Just try not to think about the old schoolhouse for now. The last thing I need is for the vice principal breathing down my neck because you didn't do well in your midterms. Chances are, they might even stop up the investigations to make you guys focus more on your studies, too. Ugh. And I'd never find out what's going on with the old schoolhouse. Guess I'd better get back to studying. Attaboy, hit those books. I know there's somebody I can study with inside here, but I'm going to talk to him after I've run out of points. Oh, hello. There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look, don't touch. I think I've hit my limit, actually. So when will my darling come for me? What if he's preparing a single umbrella to walk me home with? Oh my, how chivalrous of him. Studying is so boring. But Reen here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. We're in public. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Oh, okay. Guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It'd probably help me too. Come on, Vivi, at least pretend to take this seriously. I know that you're not exactly the shining star of the education system. It's fine, it's fine. Because you're such a good sister, we'll switch places. You'll switch places with me during the exam. Says who? Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. I'm pretty excited for our results to get posted. And what's the point in studying? I just want to go to the fencing club, damn it. I waste time studying when I could be practicing. I just want to go to the fencing club, damn it. Man, you're always like this when it comes to exam season. Can't really say I disagree, though. The sooner we're done with the exams, the sooner we can get back to our clubs. All we can do is make sure they don't end too painfully. Yeah, I gotcha. I can't deny that I'd rather be playing my violin right now. I've just got to deal with it until the exams are over. Are the two of you going over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reen? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. That sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning, then? After that, Dracos gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septine calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent. Well done, Fee. I guess it stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. I say it was raining in Heimdall after that, or in Heimdall that day, but legend has it that at the moment Emperor Draco stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting. So that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. You started with them if you're long and make sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Man, all the cute girls keep chasing me off since they don't want to be bothered while they're studying. What's the point of being on edge this late in the game? You either know something or you don't. Cramming now's a waste of time. What's the rush of trying to rush all your learning at the last minute? Whatever. Maybe I'll see if I can find some babes walking in the rain. I don't see any sparklies. I always try to ensure that the cafeteria's menu stays healthy and well-balanced. This should be a good place to eat while you're getting ready for your exams. I'd recommend the fish. They say it's good for your memory. Everywhere you look, there's someone with their nose in a book and their notes at the ready. Well, this cafeteria is a place for you students, so I'm not going to stop anyone from studying here. I'll be happy to pour you some lemon tea if you get tired too. Nope, the menu has not changed. We're about to begin a study session for the upper class students in the salon. One of the finest minds have been invited. Naturally, this includes a number of second years as well. It's hard to imagine a better group to study with. Had you accepted my offer, Schwarzer, you would have been able to join us. Though I suppose there's little point to telling you about it now. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but good luck with your studies. Fine. I hope you're just as eager to see the results of the test as I am. Class 1 will be standing atop the rest of the school, just as we should be. Feeling confident about these midterms, Dorothy? I never have a problem with classical studies or literature. In fact, I'm very excited for classical studies, letting my fancies take over as I study works of wonders. For instance, how could I ever forget the star-crossed knights whose love-hate relationship took a tragic turn when they met in combat? Hey, you're getting all starry-eyed. I should probably be worrying about myself right now. I guess I'll go back to the dorm and get studying. Come to think of it, Instructor Thomas gives me some of those vibes. He's so touchy-feely with the other male instructors. Oh. Book entitled Airborne History and Pictures is on the shelf. What is this? It's more like a comic book than traditional textbook. It does seem historically accurate, though. Can't hurt to give it a read. Increase your knowledge of Erebonian history. Gone fishing. We had a match against the upper class chess club just before the exam started. And you know what? We won! All thanks to Machias. He was every bit as good as I expected him to be. I wasn't exactly what you call helpful in that last match. So I'm trying to learn new strategies while I'm studying. Machias is really good, but it'd be unfair if I didn't at least try to pull my weight. As usual, nobody's in the photography club. And she's on the roof of the main building. Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I guess it's probably fine. But these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Ah, first years. How innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true. Combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam, too. Why is that? Well, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it, if you're free at least? Are you sure? Of course. You're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. No, I'm not ready to use the last point yet. I didn't realize using all the points would advance the day. Because I still got a whole nother building to go to. And even then, I think strengthening combat links would be a better usage. Because I don't think Toa or Angie are ever going to become party members. So, yeah, combat links are going to be more important. Okay. I need to do those two. I did that one. 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 I did that one, and I did that one. Okay, so I just have the two in the library to do. Good. A few things on the second floor of this building. This is so hard, Teresa. Help me. Come now, don't give up so quickly. The two of us will get through these together, one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. Those skirts are very short, and that makes me... Anyway, I gotta admit, I'm pretty bad at telling willing myself to just sit down and study. Fortunately, I've got Teresa to help me out. The difference between the way she's acting now and her reliable persona as lacrosse club captain is rather funny. I think Elisa and Farrah's perception of her would be shattered if they saw her like this. I haven't had any time to read anything fiction with our exam starting tomorrow. Can you imagine how it must feel to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can get back to reading. Recommended reading corner. Sports beyond tradition. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it is hard to imagine that an era might have existed where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word. And yet 100 years ago, this was exactly the case. The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship and the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular, but these are not just sports, but instead serve more of a traditional cultural purpose. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to a list of agreed-upon rules have begun to gain popularity, differing with the martial arts of the past, which focus simply on defeating one's opponent. Here, I would like to introduce a number of examples of popular sports. Fencing, a sport which has grown out of the traditional swordsmanship of the past. 3 varieties of weapons are used: foil, epee, and saber. Protective clothing is also used in matches to ensure the safety of participants. Horse racing and polo, a competitive racing sport which has its origins in traditional horsemanship, sometimes involving obstacles. The addition of gambling elements to the sport at racecourses is a relatively recent practice. Polo is a sport played on horseback in which players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball into the opposing team's goal to score a point. Competitive swimming, both a sport and a recreational activity which has its origins in the swimming practice of the past. Competitive swimming also includes several other separate sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse, both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining in popularity even in Erebonia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for that sport: a racket for tennis, a crosse for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they are played, the number of players on a team, and in the rules they are played by. Many of these sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules, making them differ significantly from the traditional martial arts of the past. With the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead, the Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules they are played by and spreading awareness of them so that they can be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. Fascinating. Hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. Not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? It sounds like it could be helpful if I can actually stay awake. Talk. Guess we stumbled upon an interesting book while he was earning his teaching materials. It's entitled The Truth Behind Saint Sandlot, and weighs in at a whopping 380 pages. Reen, care to join me for an enjoyable read? Oh, gee, I'd love to, but I'm so busy with studying that I really must be off now. Sorry. I can't manage to get in here. Guess I must have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. Cats like fresh milk, right? Maybe it'd make her happy. Next time I get some, I'll bring it along. Don't give fully grown cats milk! Oh, a book on horse riding. Is not what I should be reading right now. I've got to study for my exams, not about horses. I can't wait to show those upper class students up. I hear Eustace is no slouch in the grades department either. Even better, I'll study really hard and show him up too. A book entitled Political Economics, a primer, sits primly on the shelf. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This would probably make for a good refresher. Increase your knowledge of political economics. Do you have a second line of dialogue? No. Okay, now the real question is... building fast combat, better combat links. Do I study with Machias and... Elliot? Or do I study with Eustace and... God, why am I forgetting names all of a sudden? See, Reen, we have private study areas available if you need one. You can find them up on the far end of the second floor. You'll find all sorts of reference books on the bookshelves too. They should prove rather helpful, I think. These reference books are entirely things like lore. He's an accused thief who's stolen everything from jewels to ore tanks from people and organizations across Zemuria. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base. He sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and mask. B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual stats the liberation of beauty. Thorgard House is a collective term for the storied families who rule the 4 Erebonian provinces. Each controls a private provincial army and commands respect, second only to the Arnor family. All 4 run their nearly country-sized provinces in accordance with the Empire's class system, but a push for modernization is increasing tensions between the 4 great houses and the reformist faction. The Hundred Days' War was a war of aggression waged by the Empire against the Liberal Kingdom in 1192. The name is drawn from the 100 days between the start of the war and its church-mediated end. Initially, Liberal appeared to be at a significant disadvantage, with the Empire occupying a majority of the territory, but a single operation using the then-new patrol airships turned the tide of battle. The reasoning for the war is not public knowledge, but the Erebonian Empire has since formally apologized to Liberal, calling the war a mistake born from an unfortunate misunderstanding. If anyone here does not know, the cause of the war was a small mountain village on the southern edge and the southern outskirts of Erebonia, near the border with Liberal, was attacked by a group of Jaegers that were disguised as Liberal soldiers. The Erebonian government took this as Liberal declaring war, so they attacked Liberal, not knowing what the fuck was happening. The war ended. It was discovered that the village was attacked by Jaegers, but only the leadership of both countries knew this and kept it a secret, so as to avoid further anger from the people to be like, what the hell? You made us get mad at another country over nothing? Or over, like, yeah, or not nothing, but you get the point. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. You get more information on all of that, actually, in Trails in the Sky and Trails in the Sky second chapter. Primarily second chapter. The Non-Aggression Pact. The Non-Aggression Pact was an international treaty proposed by Queen Alicia II and signed in 1202 by the Liberal Kingdom. Erebonian Empire, and Calvert Republic in Liberal's Erb Royal Vila. While not legally binding, the pact has had a powerful effect, bringing an end to large-scale Erebonian and Calfardian military exercises near Crossbell and decreasing tensions between each nation. I never actually went over these, so let's spend a little bit of time doing this. The destruction of the ancient Zemurian civilization is estimated to have occurred 1,200 years ago. While the Great Collapse is commonly attributed to a natural disaster, this theory remains unconfirmed. This ancient civilization's end marks the beginning of the Dark Ages. Septian Church is the most widespread religion in Zemuria and is based on the worship of the sky goddess Eidios. Its high seat is in the holy city of Arteria. Though its influence has decreased somewhat since the Orbital Revolution, it still has a significant presence in the continent's education and health systems. The word septium encompasses 7 types of precious stones mined across Zemuria. Viewed as symbols of mystery since ancient times, their value as a resource shot up practically overnight when the technology to refine sepith, or septium fragments, into quartz was developed. Artifacts are essentially ancient orbments. While both run on orbital energy, they are operated very differently. Because they were likely proposed by the ancient Sumerian, or produced by the ancient Sumerian civilization, proper analysis is currently beyond our technological grasp. Artifacts are occasionally found within ruins across the continent, and many are capable of demonstrating power that exceeds the bounds of human comprehension. Septon Church has such defined artifacts as premature gifts from the goddess, and claims responsibility for their collection and control. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just going to refill my water. Okay. The Redford Company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of the Erebonian Empire and known for its cannons and heavy firearms. Since the Orbital Revolution, however, it has expanded its operation to include railways and airships. This expansion has made it one of the continent's two largest companies, rivaled only by Calvard's Verne Company. Verne Company. The Verne Company is a massive company headquartered in the Calvard Republic. Like its industrial rival, the Rainford Company, the Verne Company has was a storied arms manufacturer that expanded into orbital research and development after the Revolution. Particularly worth noting are the company's innovative approaches to the development of orbital vehicles such as orbital cars and buses. The Zeiss Central Factory, or ZCF, was founded as the Zeiss Engineering Factory in Liberal Kingdom's Zeiss City by Professor A. Russell, a disciple of the great Professor Epstein. ZCF was the very first orbit manufacturer to successfully develop an airship. They recently to work on the high-speed cruiser Arsile, a feather in the cap of the Royal Liberalian Army. Reading up on lore. The Bracer Guild is a non-governmental organization acting to keep the peace and protect civilians wherever its numerous and continent-spanning branches reach. Its members are known as bracers. Its guiding principle to put the safety of civilians above all else is both its greatest strength and a handicap, as it cannot involve itself in political matters unless civilians are directly threatened. Incredibly skilled mercenary groups, which can be found all over the continent, are known as Jaeger Corps. Due to their combat proficiency and their willingness to take on morally gray contracts, they are often used as private armies. As such, several countries have passed laws against their hire and use. The IBC, the International Bank of Crossbell, is a large banking organization which manages the vast quantities of money flowing into Crossbell and supports the economics of nations across the continent. The IBC's interests extend beyond banking too. In addition to providing most of the funding for the Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network project, the bank manages theme parks and other similar diversions. The Imperial Chronicle is a news organization headquartered in Heimdall. It has built up a reputation as the Empire's most trustworthy news source over the course of its 120-year history. Last year, in an effort to diversify their news distribution, the company established Imperial Chronicle Radio to supplement their widely read newspaper. The Orbital Revolution was a technological revolution that saw its inception in the year 1150 with the invention of orbments. The public was initially skeptical of this technological leap, but the invention of the orbital telephone by the Epstein Foundation and ZCF's orbital airships quickly proved orbit's practical value. Orbits have since become an essential part of our daily lives. Orbital technology powers everything from essentials like heating and lighting to transport vehicles to even modern weaponry. What's more, advancements in technology have decreased the size of orbital engines, leading to the development of more capable and affordable consumer-level automobiles by the Verne and Rainford companies. Orbment is a general term for devices that operate by drawing orbital energy from septium. This technology was invented by Professor C. Epstein. The internal structure of an orbit allows it to interact with quartz, which in turn is manufactured from septium. This design allows for the manufacture of orbits with nearly limitless potential. Between their flexibility and ability to recover their internal orbital energy over time, orbits are significantly more efficient than combustion engines. A quartz is a circuit with a crystalline structure made by refining and processing septium fragments known as sepith. While quartz are both an energy source and capable of producing a variety of phenomena, without the use of an orbit, they are completely powerless. Orbital arts are kind of magic which can be activated by inserting quartz into a battle orbit, a combat-ready orbit developed by the Epstein Foundation. These arts, as they are commonly known, are widely used by armies, police forces, and bracers across the continent for their ease of use. Sufficient training can give anyone access to their incredible power. The Orbital Network Project is an effort by the Epstein Foundation to develop a network in which vast quantities of information can be exchanged between computers using a series of orbital cables. While initially a joint effort between the Epstein Foundation and liberal ZCF, the IBC is currently bankrolling the project. As a result, the network is currently being tested in Crossbell City. The Epstein Foundation is an organization dedicated to continuing the work of Professor C. Epstein. It researches and manufactures orbits, specializing in information processing and communication. The Epstein Foundation is also the sole manufacturer of battle orbits, which allow their users access to arts. Their recent Orbital Network project also promises to be the future of orbital communication. The Erebonian Empire is located on the western side of the continent of Zemuria and represented by the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The current emperor is Eugen Rhys Arnor III. Despite the empire's strict class system and focus on tradition, it has begun to modernize due to the railway expansion efforts of Gileath Osborne, a veteran now known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Between its mechanized national armed forces, the Imperial Army, and private provincial armies at the command of the nobles ruling each province, Erebonia may be the most powerful nation in Zemuria. The Calvard Republic lies to the east of Crossbell State and was established after a democratic revolution roughly 100 years ago. Its current head of state is President Rocksmith. Calvard is a vast country, and thanks to their long-standing open immigration policies, very culturally diverse. Many immigrants from the east have made Calvard their home. Although it has been significantly less hostile towards Erebonia since the signing of their non-aggression pact, the two nations have been at each other's throats many times over the years. Crossbell sits on the western side of Zemuria between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic. While established as an autonomous state 70 years ago, its two neighbors still dispute its ownership. At its center lies Crossbell City, one of the continent's key centers of commerce. In addition to being a key station on the Transcontinental Railroad, the city is home to a major international airport. Home to the Epstein Foundation and the birthplace of Professor C. Epstein himself, Lamon is a state in the center of the Zemurian continent. It is also known for housing the headquarters of the Bracer Guild, which has branches all across Zemuria. A city-state housing the high seat of the Septian Church, Arteria is located at the center of the continent and acts as a gathering place for believers and church officials alike. The church comprises a number of organizations, including the Congregation for Divine Worship, which handles liturgical matters, the Congregation of the Sacraments, which handles administering the sacraments of the goddess, and the Papal Guard, which is responsible for protecting the holy city of Arteria itself. The Little Kingdom is situated in the southeast part of the Zemurian continent. Rich in nature and history, the kingdom is ruled by the long-lived Queen Alicia II, a staunch advocate for peace. While a humble nation compared to those around it, its bountiful septium reserves, advanced technological capabilities, and Queen Alicia's skillful diplomacy allow it to stand up on equal footing with any other. Last year, a large object of unknown origin appeared above Valeria Lake, disabling orbits nationwide. This crisis was resolved through the joint efforts of the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. Okay, I will be right back once more. Okay. Nope. The Nord Highlands are located northeast of the Empire and surrounded by the Isengard Range. Despite their harsh natural environment, they are populated by a tribe of nomads with their own unique culture. Given their proximity to both the Empire and the Republic, the Highlands have been a hotly contested territory for many years. And that's everything. Or at least everything that the game feels is important enough to share. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Well, no better motivated than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to know our orbital science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as being too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Reen? Up for one last marathon study session? Sure, I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. So, orbital energy is generated by septium, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. Man, I wish we had technology like that. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lighting, railways, telephones, battle orbments. That segues nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about battle orbments. Their first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with their user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle orbment's capabilities can change dramatically based on the quartz within. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if you read it out of the textbook. That's Armachius. I can't believe you would rattle off all that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, that's not. It's not that. Reciting the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is a really productive studying for me too. Hell, everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review, I'd appreciate it if you would help me study for a few others when we're done. Of course. I'd be happy to. Really? Well, thanks. Like I said, Elliot continued their oral science studies, feeling much more confident about the exam every minute. And with Elliot and Machias grew stronger. Because combat links are the more important thing. Ooh! They're about to level up. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me?
And who might you be?
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness, but I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Um...
Wait a minute.
I never said what my name
How does
was.
she know who I am?
Reen?
Hey, Alyssa.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not going to learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
How far will they walk if I just leave this on this? Because they're walking past the entrance to the church now. Does the background reset? Because this is an actual environment that they're walking through. Oh, they just come to a stop at the bridge.
Well,
Interesting.
at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No.
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got.
We haven't taken the exams yet.
Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, you know, my family and stuff?
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, Yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Tell us about the woman in the maid uniform.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
Exam day. Next day, the first of our 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end in July of 952. This should be the right answer. Yes, I am cheating, by the way. I don't care. Mr. A wants to draw a rough-colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? Sketch. This should be the right answer. Day 2. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? Armored, apparently. They have never shown us that diagram before in this game. Day 3. The following statements about orbits are all purport to be true. Which one is not? Oh, yeah, arts usage without court. No, you need courts. The following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Heimdall. Public Transportation Act. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Check if they're breathing, check if the person is conscious, perform chest compressions, and rescue rest. Call for help out on doors. BDAC. BDAC. So 4 days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess' way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, Fee. Phew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon, too. With all the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You underestimate.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but with that personality and that lifestyle...
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Did I get to a certain point and then just stop walking now? Yes, they do.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
The only one missing is Fee.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off
And
to?
Gaius.
He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. Fee and Laura left early.
And Laura. I'm forgetting all sorts of people.
I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
She's got a vendetta against the Jaeger Corps.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what
Interesting.
reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady.
Huh?
So it's gonna get revealed this chapter who she is. You. Who the fuck is you?
What? Sharon?
Sharon!
It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Ah. Uh-huh. Sharon Kruger. I'm gonna go with that.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger.
Ah, I got it right.
I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
And the cat's out of the bag.
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Ah. Well. Beyond the railways. The next day.
Whoa!
Oh my. I still don't get the appeal of putting lettuce on your breakfast plate with your bacon and eggs, but what the fuck do I know?
Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible. I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
Ooh. And she's pissed because the
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you?
No.
The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
Oh.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Apricot jam.
Really? I mean, stop treating me like a child.
Like, ooh.
Yes, I would like some jam.
I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to check the tasks the student had given for the day. What you got for me? Old School Mystery 3. Okay. You're going to come talk to us in the engineering building. I'm in aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is, so would some kind soul help find her and bring her to me? Hey, request from George and Angelica. It's about the orbital bike too. Wonder what they need my help with. Looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. I can't speak to you across the table. Okay. Take care while you're out, Master Reen. I shall be sure to prepare a tremendous feast for all of you while you're away. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, is what happened this morning pretty indicative of how things usually are between you and Elisa? At a glance, it seemed like you were arguing, but if you paid attention, you could tell that wasn't the case. Precisely. We have been together for quite a while now. As such, it was a relief to see that she is very much the same as she always was. Sharon seems like she knows how to handle any sort of situation. I can see where she has no trouble dealing with Elisa, at least. Please come to me should you have any requests. I will do anything I can to accommodate your wishes, especially since you're so close a friend to Lady Elisa. I'll keep that in mind. Oh yes, your instructor also to stay here, does she not? I should formally introduce myself to her when she returns. Okay, there's nobody here. Right? Yeah, there's nobody here. Storage. Kurt loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand on making one sometime? Harrison's at work and Kurt's off to Sunday school. I do hope they both have good days today. When they get back, I'll have a delicious meal waiting for them. Yo, how you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed, at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions in advance, though. Damn, should have seen if old man Mick was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. Some pretty cool things end up making their way into the shop sometimes. Old man Mick's an interesting guy, so I wound up coming here pretty often. You're looking for Sarah? She's not going to be back till later. Oh, so you already knew she wasn't in Trista? No. Real convincing there, Mick. Oh shit, there's more that I can get. Oh. Did not realize that. Didn't realize he had multiple categories in there. Oh. If you got time to stand around staring at me, you've got time to go back to your dorm and study. Don't get complacent just because midterms are over. The next exam's going to blindsize you otherwise. Fair enough? If there's one thing you need to do every day, it's make food. Which means you need to brave the elements and head out to buy ingredients every day, too. Doing so takes courage, to be sure. But what part of being a housewife doesn't? Well then, let's have another wonderful day of shopping. Oh, and I have 3 to work with here. I'm going to spend... Oh, hello, Reen. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Yes. Mind if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all of that much about them myself. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I asked because, well, I've noticed there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, you're from different class backgrounds for one thing. That's the difference between you already. But even amongst the other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would would most likely grab a girl's attention. I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but this Mishy plush might. I grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishy plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming, to say the least. But how about this? Or grabbed a strap with a blue hairpin, with a blue-haired, muscular man attached to it. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. Oh, this is more challenging than I had expected. And I ended up looking at an assortment of items, products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishy plush. I couldn't be more grateful to for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age remains tenuous. It seems as if I have a long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if we ever have the time. Sure, that'd be fun. Reached link level 3. Cover. Sometimes defends partner from an attack, halving damage. Becky Girl's a pretty good worker for her age. I like the cut of her jib. Think I'll give her a little bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up up's always a good thing in my books. I was at Sunday school. She's a good girl, so I know she's just studying away. Becky seems pretty disappointed by how she did on the midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having it. I suppose she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. God damn it. Oh no. I didn't do as well in those exams. Maybe I should have listened to Hugo and studied a little bit more. Man, I didn't expect them to be this hard. I'm not quitting my jobs, though. Commerce is what I live for. Next time I'll just balance both studying and working. If I run into the cat again... Oh, she's right there. Okay. Spotted a maid I've never seen before cleaning the streets this morning. Wonder which of the upper-class students she serves. The fact that she showed up now rather than at the beginning of the academic year strikes me as rather odd, however. I was greeted by a maid I've never seen before. Seemed like a quite skilled one, too. And finally, there's the florist. There's the florist and the boutique owners. Alright. I've compiled a list of every single cute girl in Trista. It'd be great to just hop a train and travel from place to place. There's so many cute girls out there, and I want to take pics of them all. I don't know just how often your class gets to travel. It would be amazing if our club could travel around the Empire, taking photos as we went. But given our limited budget, the best we can manage would be a trip to Heimdall. Oh well, it's not like we students can do much about budgeting issues. We'll just need to focus on getting great photos in our own backyard. Yay, all the new summer fashions are in stock and ready to be bought. Not only that, but there's this huge clearance sale on their spring lineup. Oh, wait a minute, if I buy these and save them for next year, I can save myself a real bundle. I'm a genius! It's gradually getting warmer now that the rainy season is coming to an end. It's a friendly reminder that summer is fast approaching. As so happens, we have the latest summer fashions in stock, so please explore our lineup to your leisure. Orbital radios weren't nearly as common 3 years ago as they are now. It was a real struggle when I first started Radio Trista. To build up a little listenership, I used to sell radios for super cheap at bars and places like that. Man, brings back memories. Basically what I'm trying to say is that radios are way more common nowadays since they're so dang affordable. Things are looking up for us. Our popularity's on the rise and we've got even more great stuff lined up. Radio Trista's only just getting started. When Radio Trista, home of the ever-popular Ben Time, our listenership is through the roof with how popular Misty is. The director is, of course, overjoyed by this. I'm happy for him. Listenership of Ben Time is through the roof. Yes, I'm glad to see that everyone's enjoying the show. Everyone's looking so cheerful now that they've finished their midterms. I think some of the smiles might be turned upside down before long, though. Results stay at Thor's tends to do that. I guess there are 2 or 3 more days until this happy atmosphere gets torn to shreds by midterm results. Oh well, it's probably best for everyone to just forget all about that and enjoy the cheerful mood while they still can. I started listening to that newfangled orbital radio recently. It's quite the contraption. It'll even tell you the news. It feels a bit more personal to hear someone discussing the news rather than reading about it in the Imperial Chronicle. No, you said the same thing again. Yo, you hungry? You don't want to be one of the students who get heat stroke or whatever right after their midterms, do you? Get some eats to beat the heat. Damn it. I wasted... I think this book might be a bit too high level for me. Let's Marcus about this stuff. Mission horse riding. I'll talk about it with Eustace when I get the chance. Oh, right. It's going to be... The Rainford Trade Fair is held... Oh, it almost is held biennially and is an opportunity for the company to showcase its newest products to the world. This year, however, the event is open its doors to the general public for the first time. As a result, Ruhr City, where the event will be held, is currently overflowing with tourists. Laser more technology on show. The Rainford Trade Fair is known as the largest trade fair of orbital goods in Zamora, showing off the latest in everything from orbital stoves to weaponry. This year, the list of new goods includes an even wider array of innovations for airships, new battle orbits, and even cutting-edge devices known as orbital washing machines. Reporters from across the continent are descending on Ruhr to cover the latest and greatest from the orbital world. Chairman Arena holds press conference. At a Rainford Group press conference, Chairman Arena proclaimed that the year to come will be one of great progress for the company. She expressed dissatisfaction with the fact that the company does not yet dominate the continent and declared her intention to seize the initiative and expanding operations even further internationally. Her comments are believed to have come as a result of the increasing profitability of the company's 4th development division, established by the chairman herself. The cutting-edge research of that division was on full display at the recent trade fair. The latest offerings include orbital network terminals made here in Erebonia, a new kind of battle ornament dubbed Arcus, and a state-of-the-art weaponized orbital staff. The man of the moment appears in Ordis. This year's Ordis Summer Festival is looking to attract even more attention than usual, as a spokesman of the Imperial family has announced that Prince Oliver will be making an appearance. Known for his refined taste, his appearance is sure to increase expectations for the event. A source connected to the Imperial family suggests that he may have decided to attend in order to ease tensions between the reformist and noble factions. Crossbow election result retired. The mayoral elections of Crossbow State to the east have come to an end, with Dieter Kreuss appointed as the state's new mayor. Oh boy, I wonder how that will turn out. Mayor Kreuss had previously made a name for himself as the CEO of the IBC, International Bank of Crossbow. He has, however, declared his intention to continue in that role, managing both positions at once. Considering the skill he's displayed in banking, Crossbow's economic future seems promising indeed. Oh boy! Situated in Barayhard City, Sorcery looks out onto the city's beautiful central plaza. The restaurant has gained quite a reputation for the exceptional quality of the food served by its head chef and owner. The reputation this report found to be well-founded after trying the restaurant's jewel potage, 640 mira. The Croizen province has recently had a significant increase in sales tax, but the owner insists that those measures have not significantly affected the number of customers patronizing his establishment. The summer races are almost upon us. Experience the excitement of horse racing for yourself. Special seats are available for club members. Ask at the office. Apparently that girl there is gardening club's newest member. It's so wonderful to see people's interest in gardening grow. I'll have to help her out as much as possible if she has any questions. What's with the stern look, Fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see. Sounds tough. Kinda rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens sometimes. Should I give her a hand? Yes. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aw. Aw. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. He got a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Reen. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called, though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the Corps. Had them ever since. Ah. Do you know how to raise them, then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. Mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. I don't know much about love, though. And maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But, man, your course sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family, in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded, though. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. They're criminal organizations and mercenaries that are more often than not hired to commit acts of terrorism. Yeah, no shit, they have negative reputation. People can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's rip him by the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. About tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. Is this going to spit me out in the Academy? Because I'm not quite ready to go to the Academy yet. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. It is spitting me out at the academy. I'm not ready to be here yet. Eh.
Caught one.
To brown angler. Oh, cool.
Caught one.
Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ba-da-dum.
Caught one.
Okay. More. Glenn will be here to tutor me today. Sunday school is far too easy for me to waste my time with, so I need a tutor to keep me mentally stimulated. Though, because I don't attend, all I have to do most days is sit in my room and study. Nothing much for me to do, so I usually just sit in my room and study all day. But everyone who goes to Sunday school is a lot more fun. We really do owe Klein. He's a very good teacher, so Emil's always happy to have him visit. He is always there to listen to Emil's worries and give him advice too. We'd be lost without him. His willingness to listen to and give Emil advice really is a big help, especially since Emil is sort of wanting for friends nowadays. Well, he abandoned all his old ones, so... I mean... Sunday school is currently in session. Even the mischievous children seem to be studying hard at the moment. I hope that I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. I haven't had much of a chance to equip myself with all the children due to having to study for exams myself. Perhaps today might be the ideal chance to do so. The conflict between the noble and reformist factions continues to pervade every aspect of our country. And now rumors are spreading that they plan to take up arms against one another. What a sad state of affairs. I can only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. But as the conflict between the two factions seems to be burning more intensely by the day, I can only hope that our children won't suffer because of this. I forgot what this asked me to get it for dinner. I guess I'll go ask her after Sunday school's over. Looks like I'm gonna I'm not gonna have time to hang out with Kay today. I know. The answer's 6. I think the fish can made me smarter. Could you please be quiet, Kay? You're distracting me. Also, you got the very first question wrong. How can it be so hard for you to understand basic stuff like this? Shut up! Well, I already knew you were hopeless. Let me see if I can help you out. Just seeing a book makes me want to hurl. Looks like Emil ain't showing up today either. Man, what a jerk. Because he's a bit smarter than the rest of us, he thinks he's too cool for Sunday school. I'm gonna stop coming to Sunday school because he thinks he's too smart. Big-headed jerk. I get to hear a story about the goddess Idios today. I love hearing stories about Idios. Sunday school is in session today. Is there any joy greater than passing wisdom from one generation to the next? Well, now it's time for another fun day of learning. Things can get somewhat hectic with the children so full of energy. Still, as long as they enjoy learning, we could hardly ask for more. Heard that your dormitory now has its own caretaker. Let's hear that she's incredibly skilled, especially when it comes to cooking. Oh, she's not gonna outshine me. As a caretaker of the upper class dorm, I refuse to be outshone. One of the Rainford family maids is now stationed at Class 7's dormitory. She's said to have a marvelous work ethic. I would have expected no less from a maid of such an esteemed family. As servants of highly respected families, I believe it would be enjoyable for the two of us to get to know each other. Everyone's so busy with their clubs these days. That's perfect. I want everyone to make the most of their youth. Laughter, tears, nerves, romance. It's all potential material for me. Make the most of their youth. Their stories will become my material. Phew, finally done. Now I can head out for the day. Heimdall's only 30 minutes away by train, so maybe I'll hang out there for a while. Give milk. Don't give your cats milk. At least when they're fully grown. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Now, how will this cat become actually important? We shall see. Oh my god. Oh, cause so that side quest's over there. There's a fuck ton of people out here to talk to as well. I refuse to accept any blame for this. It's Elise's fault for bringing a maid into her dorm. She can't do that. She's a commoner after all. I didn't step up a single toe out of line. Perhaps that was just the slightest bit too harsh on her. What am I saying? All of my actions were... What am I saying? All of my actions were completely justified. Lisa and Ferris got into a big argument earlier. And here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. There's nothing wrong with getting into arguments every now and again. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as first years. If there's one good thing about fights, it's that they're honest. Honesty is the only way we can truly bond with someone. It'd make my life a whole lot easier if those two just got along. Don't they know that lacrosse is all about teamwork? Every now and then. Perhaps it was just the slightest bit too harsh on her. What I'm saying, whatever. Phew. Oh, your clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. It's just dirt, hardly an issue. Takes a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. I suppose you're right. No! Didn't fucking realize I could do that. Is it just me, or is Yusuf Celebrea actually taking this club seriously? It might just be my imagination. Especially is going for a post-exam ride. Come, Whitecomb, today we ride for the sake of freedom. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is an old man overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. He's quite the character. He seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes. Haha, then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find one for you. Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. I think I know exactly who the fuck I'm looking for. Let's hear it. Please elaborate on your request. Ah, fine answer indeed. Although before we continue... Phew, Sarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous, after all. To take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I'm absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her 3rd letter. I would hardly be worthy of the florid name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A grand rose? If I remember correctly, those are the flowers you use when confessing your love to someone, right? Haha, quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if it's the florist who's purchased one, precisely, we'll be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of a grand rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name that she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well. I'll leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. I know exactly who it is. I don't know where they are right now. Probably in the cooking club, but I know exactly who it is. I'm practicing every bit as hard as I've been studying, Patrick. This time, you're going down. Very well. Come at me, then. I'll brush you aside like the dirt you are. Oh, I'm impressed that you have the guts to ask me for a rematch. That said, a brave commoner, still a commoner. You'll hardly be a diversion. He keeps looking down on me. I will not let him beat me this time. Damn, didn't expect something like this so soon after our exams. Guess we've got some hotheads on our hands, huh? Pfft, first years. Frito's looking pretty excited about the whole thing, though. Whatever. Might as well let him go at it. A rematch between Patrick and Alan seems like the perfect way to get things going again after midterms. Now then, let's get started. I'll be the judge of this match. Remember, keep it fair. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put her all into something, so I can't blame her for taking a break. I guess it's none of my business, though. I should be worrying about how much effort I'm putting in. I don't think I've ever seen Laura not put... Okay. Laura said she wasn't feeling up for practice today. I was shocked, but there must be something she needs to sort out. I get the feeling she's not exactly ready to talk about it either. Laura has more than enough stuff to worry about. I get the feeling that we should just let her be, for now at least. Laura's been instructing me non-stop since I joined the club, but I haven't improved at all. I'm just not getting better no matter how much I try. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled to come back to this club after midterms were over. Laura might be a harsh teacher, but I can't let myself be intimidated. I need to put in as much effort as she does. No. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've been really racking up the catches. You've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me. It'll be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. What about your exam results? Look, don't sweat stuff like that when you're out fishing. If your mind's not at peace when you set up your line, there's no point in even being out there. Next crafts can mute or freeze enemies. 10% chance. There's no need to worry about test results. We don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. As far as we'll raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy as life than test results. I can't help but love pranking Lind. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better toy or friend than a twin sister. Lind and I have a little bet going on in our exams. The best part is, no matter who wins, I win. And now we wait. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I don't know if I can, though. You'll do fine, trust me. I suppose. Well, that's going to be a thing I check up on a regular basis now. Bada-bum. Some students have already started their club practice for the day. It's nice to see youngins these days are so full of energy. Well, if everyone's going to be using the equipment, I better get going on some maintenance. Wait, no. It's nice to see youngins these days are so full of energy. I should make sure all the equipment they'll need for their clubs is primed and ready to go. Sunday school is in session at the church today. I hope that Rudy's paying attention. I find myself worrying about him from time to time. He tends to get carried away with everything he does. Okay. So much food. So much pain. I was hoping that exams were over, that I went to eat a ton of food to celebrate. Everyone looks as if they've had a large weight lifted off them now that exams have drawn to a close. But, as is often the case, that feeling of relief can lead to foolish behavior and even accidents. Last thing anyone wants is to spend their free day stuck in bed with some sort of terrible injury. Try not to let your post-exam relief cloud your judgment. That goes double for the entirety of Class 7. Nobody wants anything to go wrong while you're in the old schoolhouse. I'm gonna be bothered with grading these. I could write a program to do it for me and save myself some hassle. It won't take too long if I start with the code from the image recognition program I wrote a while back. No good can come of this. It is to make our lives easier, right? It'd be crazy not to take advantage of that. Alright, time to get coding. I have a friend who had that mindset once. I see in your face traces of both exhaustion and relief. It's exactly how it should be. Examinations are a chance for you to push yourselves to your limits. Take your results to heart. If you're dissatisfied, you must simply increase the effort you're putting in. Speaking of dissatisfaction, I haven't seen your instructor around anywhere. She has exams of her own to grade. One can only hope she hasn't decided to disregard her duties in order to go out boozing. Unbelievable to think that one of our instructors could do such a thing. Only 2 first years managed to answer every question correctly. Do I expect too much from my students? Maybe I made my questions a bit too hard. No kidding. Last question was especially ridiculous. Guess I'll have to study harder next time. Juniors have a remarkably low average overall. Could my questions have been a little too hard? And that is why instructors might often implement a curve into their gradings, into their grades. I'm informed that you'll be investing in the old schoolhouse today. Be sure to make use of what I've taught you in class. Prepare for every eventuality and proceed with caution. Understood? Understood. I'll get in contact with the Lieutenant General myself. I'm sure that he will consider the current state of affairs when making his decision. I received another report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse. Based on what we learned last month, it's highly likely that the building structure changed yet again. Please take care during investigation. There's simply no telling what may happen. Received another report of odd noises coming from the old schoolhouse, so I have issued you with another request. Please take care during investigation. There's simply no telling what may happen. This room is never open. We're just about to hold a meeting. Why aren't we using the student council room, you ask? Well, we use this room for the more important meetings, wise guy. We're just about to hold a meeting. Okay. So first thing on our agenda is the pool. And then after that... student council's work is split up pretty evenly between us. But that just means that we're all busy all the time. So it's tough for us to have everyone attend one meeting. Time for our meeting draws near. It's my duty as an upper-class student to carry the academy upon my back. Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcement as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even reserved this room just to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival, someone wants to use a swimming pool next month, and there's a zillion other events. Man, guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who'd actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks, Reen. I could, but comment links are important, and I haven't spoken with Alyssa yet. Who is right here. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. Jenner must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. Well, what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here? How many times am I going to have to deal with this? She's pretty upset. What is something I can do to help her out? Yes. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Alyssa? It's better to let these things out than bottle them up. Reen? Thanks. Oops, I know I forgot to lock up. There we are. Oops! Wait, did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... So it's just a Reen and me here in the dark behind a locked door. No, Alyssa, focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? I wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think about you, Lady Alyssa. How the fuck did you get in? Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be on your side. Or I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. Can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I'd be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it was you were up to in here. Don't even joke about that. Reach link level 3. Auto tier. Oh, that's different. Oh, he offers cover. She offers auto tier. Most of them are probably going to offer cover at level 3. No, she has counterattack. Interesting. So most of them offer cover, but some have unique ones. Like Alyssa is auto tier. Which, auto heal, that's actually really fucking useful. I really can't let my gut around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever, I'll let you off this time since you unlocked the door for us. I would undo any lock for your sake, Lady Alyssa. After all, I want you to think of me as an elder sis... stop that, it's embarrassing. I feel a little bit better now that I've gotten that out of my system. Thanks for listening, Reen. That's what I'm here for. I would do anything for your sake, Lady Alyssa. After all, we've been together for so many years, we're practically family. We've decided it'd be a good idea to compete for the highest exam scores. This time she has a special punishment in store for whoever loses. So now, in addition to exam stress, I'm terrified about whatever she's planning. Honestly, I'm more worried about Vivi's test scores than my own. What could she be scheming? Midterms gave me a chance to come up with a clearer image of what I want to paint. I'm not planning on submitting anything after contests or competitions, though, so for now, I'll focus on painting for myself. I'm going to come up with performance on our midterms. Not especially concerned about how high I ranked, but I hope our class scores well. I hope our class scores well overall. I had planned on cleaning the club room up a little bit now that I've finished grading exams. You can imagine my surprise when I came along to find and everyone already here. Truly, nothing can make a teacher happier than to see students so dedicated to their work. Our club has been blessed with some truly devoted members. Of course, the same could be said of all the other clubs as well. There is no shortage of dedicated students. Oh god, I'd never actually gotten to look at your face before. Oh. Everyone is running around and going on about their test scores like there's something important. But in the end, test scores are merely numbers. And as such, they are inconsequential to my art. Numbers, and as such, they are inconsequential to my art. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there she is. Some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Should I add to them this time, I wonder? Yeah, it's obviously her, but it has been putting more enthusiasm than ever into her cooking. Is it because we're done with exams? Well, either way, you don't hear any complaints out of me. He's... Hey, Belle, this flute isn't working. Try blowing into the mouthpiece, Mint. Oh. Everyone's a bit out of practice after those exams. I don't need to get back into the swing of things. That goes triple for Mint. Oopsie. Guess I could have been carried away now that my tests are done. Nothing makes me quite like cradling a violin in my hands, especially since I never had much of a chance to play during our midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meetings on hold while exams are going on. You seem pretty happy, though. It's not obvious, huh? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I need to get back into it. I'm so much more relaxed now that exams are over. Feeling pretty good, too. Maybe I'll try to play some new pieces. Speaking of, I wonder what Alan's up to. Maybe I'll pay Alan a visit. I need to ask him why he's been trying to avoid me. I'll go in there and talk to whoever's in there later. In this rain, the sports clubs haven't had a chance to practice together for quite a while. It is their first chance in a long time, so they'll all be in buying bread and stuff to eat during practice. They're also fired up. They'll fired up about practicing with their clubs for the first time in a while. Hopefully they'll all go and work up a big appetite. I wouldn't want them to go too crazy and hurt themselves, though. Now that the exams are over, the cafeteria is getting busy again. Not that I mind. I like when this place gets lively. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline of her next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who've devoted themselves to sports, body, and soul. Don't worry, though. I'll let you join in on the fun, too. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Her tastes are certainly broad. I was partially aware that this genre is popular with women, but seeing it firsthand is really... So if they really intend to have me help with this... I was aware that this genre was women, but seeing it firsthand... Felt so good after finishing those exams that I was inspired to plan out an amazing new story. Now all I need to do is focus on writing it. Really something, Machias. You're always calculating your next move. I gotta figure out how to do that. Wow, he's really into it. Oh, hello, Doreen. Sorry, I was caught up in my game there. No worries. Sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than I'd expect for just a regular match. Indeed there is. Not just any match either. It's a match that'll determine the fate of this club. But I have every intention of completely dominating the upper-class students. During the upper-class students during the upcoming match. So I can't stop sharpening my strategic thinking even for a moment. Those tests are of little concern to me. My special charms worked just as I had hoped. I have a powerful guardian spirit watching over me after all. Believe it or not, my grades are actually very good. And it's all thanks to my guardian spirit. As soon as the exams are over, so too is the library's brief period of popularity. When students put their pencils down on the final test, I suppose the last thing they want is to see another book. Not that I can blame them. I was no different when I was your age. Well, if nobody's looking to check out a book, I think it's time I do a little cleaning. I see some dampness building up here and there after all. So the rain finally let up, did it? You'll be missing out. Seeing it before you know it. Things are about to get a whole lot hotter. Make sure to take care of yourself. You don't want to get sick now, would you? Especially if you're spending all that time in that old schoolhouse. There's no way that could be healthy. Our midterms are finally over, and I made ample room for improvement, and I had ample room for improvement. Time to hit the books even harder. Okay. Now I've spoken to everyone. No side quests there. Or no hidden side quests, I should say. At least not for right now. There's probably one later. One or two. Okay. I'm gonna be right back one more time. I didn't mean to speak to you, but okay. Anyway, be right back. Gotta refill my water again. Eh. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all. Go ahead. Rain explained the situation to Jane and asked about any first years who had recently purchased any grand roses. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the Mystery Sender your support and nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. This request's getting pretty complicated at this point. Right. I count 3 first years who've made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Beryl from class 3. Then there's Vivi from class 4. And Rosine from class 5. I was fully expecting it to be someone else. I see. Thank you very much for the help. The fact that you mentioned Vivi has me worried. I'm just not trying the same trick on someone else right now. Not at all. Good luck. Good luck. Ba-dum bum bum. I know where Viv. I know where Beryl is. She's at her club room. Is that... Remember correctly, this is Beryl. Yeah. You're Beryl from class 3, right? Hmm? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. Remember about his investigation, asked if she was the one who had sent Vincent the letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase a grand rose to use in a ritual, that is all. I see. And it's my question. But I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. Bum 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 bum. Well, I can ask Vivi. That just leaves who that other person was. They're somewhere. What's up, Reen? We used to take it with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand another moment away from me. There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, now that is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a grand rose, though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Poor Lynn. I can imagine what she used to do with a sister like this. Okay. Oh. It's the girl who wants to be a nun. I don't think it's her, given her life's ambition. Excuse me, you're Rosine from class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. It's been a situation with Rosine and asked if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question, then. It's fine. Okay, I've asked all 3 of the girls Jane told me about now, but it seems like none of them were behind the letters. out of leads now, so I might as well tell Vincent we're out of luck. I know who it is, though. Like, I even spoke to her, and she admitted to it. Like, it's her. Time to make some new cookies for my next encounter with my darling Vincent. Like, Reen! Reen! It's so obvious who you're looking for. Whatever. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. You're just the florist, as we discussed. I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who had purchased grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. Matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't any help, but there is one thing I'm curious about. Where did a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the florist's? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternate source. However... My darling Vincent, I've found you! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What does a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Dumbfounded. Like, yeah, no shit. Reen. Really? I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're part of the Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean? Oh, so you know the story? Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts, and yours is oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing that surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my identity entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? Someone could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. No, begone and bother me no more. So, that's how it is. Just when I thought you couldn't be more adorable, to think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. There's no need to fear. Please have one of these special cookies I prepared. They're drugged! Don't! You need to keep your emotions. Don't tell me you make something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and you to find out. Stay back. Do not come any closer. You, don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will all be worth it in the... I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Serapha! Dare I ask what you are doing in a place like this? Serapha, I beg of you, please free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is the Serapha he mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Mr. Vincent, your presence at the upper-class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Floral awaits you there. I see. Then I have no choice. I must go at once. But... these cookies are a present from Mr. Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. We're going to hand over the bag of cookies to Serapha. Seems as though Mr. Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Thank you. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter. There shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Well, well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life any harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. Still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? What will I be doing? Oh, please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. It was not, but wait, does that mean? Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Yes. Okay, let's ride. Haha, good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. Because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it to this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Gro's ridden it just fine, but I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner, which is great. You'll have a more objective opinion after your ride. I guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. Oh, Toa's here too. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. My baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. No, they aren't! What? With the horse, you don't have to manage balance. The horse does that for you. You just gotta hold on. With a bike, you gotta hold on and keep yourself balanced. Whatever. The rating are the same. So have fun. Thanks, Angelica. That helps. I won't let you down. Okay then. There should be just about everything. That should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. We want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. First off, you can't ride if you can't get moving. So let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine's simple enough, but a smoother you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start up. I can do that. Last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure, though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly at the front, lightly to the back. It's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. It's all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So, what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. Is this interactive? Is this a mini game? We'll find out in just a moment. Alright then. First is starting up the engine. Oh, this is pretty intense. Kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Pull the clutch level, shift to first gear, and twist the throttle. Slowly and steadily. Whee! Now we're talking. This is great. He's going so fucking slow. There he goes. Can't wait to look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. This feels amazing. It's just how stable and smooth the ride is, too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. To roll off the throttle, then I need to pull in the clutch, engage gears, then release it. Pull in quickly, release slowly. Whee! There we go. Perfect. And then... oh shit. What was it? Was it heavy in the front, light in... no, light in the front, heavy in the back, right? Green Stars really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. Well... strong in the front. Ha! Okay. I'm saying I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? British Angelica said strong in the front brakes and light in the rear brakes. Stepped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible, though. Feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. But I guess I've got to snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back now. Doing a Kira slide. Anyway. Welcome back, Reen. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. It's your speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. Never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Huh, guess you've got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, "Let me go back out and ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect these kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. Nice to know that I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Aw, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Reen. The interview you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Alyssa's mother's the chairman of the Rainford Group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Rainford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, you're both big names in Roar, right? Yeah, and his dad's one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Oh, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. His mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Rainford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And today, you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Huh, looks like you get it. I guess my first impression is if you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. It's a little token of my thanks. Are you sure about this? Seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time we need a hand too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. I'm always short on fucking money in this one. It's because the side quests don't pay you in money. I've seen you give it a shot. I want to go for a ride myself. I hope George finishes those modifications soon. Be able to know that based on your input, I've started tweaking the parts that I can change. Looks like I'm going to be busy with this one for a while yet. What does this new quartz she gave me even do? EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. But I need to open this one first. Damn it. I'm so close. Okay. Alright, just the old schoolhouse investigation to go on this for this This is a lot quicker than I was expecting it to be. This first half usually takes me a good 6 hours. I'm only 3 hours in. Front doors are locked. This will be our third time going down to the old schoolhouse. The head had recently shifted around last time, so I'd better finish everything up and prep before heading in. Should we get the show on the road? This feeling, it's like before. There really must be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they're willing to come along now. Now, who should I call? Yeah, let's go with that party. These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've heard about the things you found in your previous trips down here. Don't worry, I'll keep up with the pack just fine. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Interesting. Alright. That should get that set up. So this is the elevator that you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. And has a light lit up on the main panel too. It looks we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. When did that happen? How does this system operate? Anyway, let's check out what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether or anything else has changed this month. So this is the 3rd floor, and a massive door much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone.
All right, time to commence our investigation.
Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructor saying something about our combat links before the exam began. Something about using them at a more advanced level? I heard that too. She mentioned being more aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more effectively. Yeah, not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure out soon enough. We should keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. Use the rush link attack. Powerful, which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Press the triangle when it appears.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you.
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah.
Here we go. Sit. Go.
I've got you.
You're done.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Okay, so you get a maximum of 3. Interesting.
Right. Fire.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. Ugh.
Too slow. My turn. Now's our chance.
Oh, wrong button.
I've got you. Right. Fire.
Too slow. Go. Sit.
Right. Huh. All right. Let's keep on moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Well, shall we begin?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Of course. Hey! Go!
I can do this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Huh? Not yet.
Oh, I have.
I can do this.
Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you very
things.
much.
Here we go. I'm sorry, everyone. Of course. Thanks.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks. Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance. We should keep going.
Done.
Forgot I have no regular healing items. Oh my god.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
It's my turn. Now. Ring.
Right.
There.
Right. Hey.
Okay. Yeah.
Go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Ha! It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
Go.
I can do this.
This could be bad. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah.
Go! Huh.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest?
What the fuck? Why did you...
Sorry.
Okay.
I can do this. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I spied treasure.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Fishing!
Not bad. Caught one. Caught one. Not bad.
This last one just used the regular old beginner rod.
Caught one. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got it.
Yeah! Here!
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Right! Fire! Okay! Here!
turn.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Okay. Yeah. I was careless. Right. Let's go. Ha! Thanks. Okay. I was careless.
Fuck you.
Thanks.
I mean, sure, that works, but seriously?
Right. Fire!
Go. Ha!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Thank you very much.
Here we go. Ha!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
I would greatly appreciate it if you...
Let's go.
Go. Huh.
Thanks. Huh?
Thank you very much.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
god.
This is bad. Arcus activate. I can do this. Yeah.
Too slow. Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh my god, you don't...
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Here! I can do this. Fire!
My turn. There. Go.
I've got you! I'll handle it. Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Huh. It's my turn.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. It's my turn. Huh? Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
I'll help. Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Fire.
Here we go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
I can do this. Okay. I was careless.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Flames. Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn. It's my turn.
Fire.
Now.
Got it.
My turn. Right.
Fire.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep up the pace.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now. Ring.
Leave it to me.
There. Okay. It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Right. Fire. Go.
Got it.
My turn. Okay.
Too slow. Here we go.
You okay?
Oh, how lovely.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Here. Right.
Thanks. My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Fire! Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
I can do this. Yeah. Here we go. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
have the advantage.
Go! Ha!
I can do this. Huh. I'll handle it. Huh. Huh. Now.
I'll help. Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Right. Fire. Now. Ring.
Leave it to me.
There.
I'll handle it. Huh. Now.
I'll help. Okay.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Got it!
My turn.
Okay. We should be safe now. I did it!
Not bad.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Rude.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Ha!
Thanks!
It's my turn. Here.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, I have to...
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
Right.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Here.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go!
Right. Now.
Got it!
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Is that a treasure chest?
advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go! Ha! Go!
I've got you! Okay. I can do this. Okay. Yeah.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Go! Ha!
Right. Yeah. It's my turn.
Too slow! Go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Is that a treasure?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go! Ha!
Right. Ha! My turn. Too slow.
Flames get...
It's my turn. Yeah. It's not over yet. Yeah. It's my turn. Ugh.
Come on.
It's my turn. Fire! Yeah. Ugh.
Come on.
It's my turn. Huh.
Come
It's my
on.
Here. It's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I can do this. Yeah.
Go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
You don't need to show me the animation every single time.
I spy treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go! Ha! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Huh. It's not over yet. Huh. It's my turn.
Go!
I can do this. Huh. It's not over yet. Huh. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success. It's a treasure chest.
All right. All right. Yep. And that's how you get that. All right. So now I gotta go through.
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
I can do this. Okay. Got it. Let's go, Emma. Right. Yeah. Okay.
My turn!
I'll handle it. I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. My turn. Here we go. I can do this. Ha! Huh. It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Go.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now. You're open. I'm so sorry.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Okay. It's my turn. Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Okay. It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. There.
Okay. It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Now. You're open.
Ooh. Oh, more ground bait, which I haven't used yet. I haven't tried it. Actually, Shining Palm has appeared.
What is that glowing creature?
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
Only fluff absorbs CP and EP, bewitches its foes using the bright light it emits. Very susceptible to magic.
I can do this. Ha!
Flames, gather on my blade.
Here we go. It's my turn. Now. It's my turn. Go! Now. Ring.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Go.
Ah.
I'll handle it. Yeah! Here! Right!
My turn. Go.
I've got you!
You're done. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you.
There
That
we
was
go. I see.
I did it.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger. Success. I've only just begun.
I did it!
I see. Okay, then.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go.
Yeah. Here.
Go!
Okay. Got it.
I'll help. Right. It's my turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Perfect.
All right, we're finally through.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Go!
Right.
Okay.
I can do this. Here.
Here we go!
Right. Fire. Now.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Got it. Let's go, Emma.
Right. Hey, here.
Here we go.
Flames, gather on my blade!
This isn't looking good. Yeah.
Too slow!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I was careless.
It's my turn.
Won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Fire! Right.
This is gonna be a retread fight. Oh well. Oh.
Right. Fire!
can do this. Fire!
No.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
Right. Fire! Now! Ring!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah! Here!
Here we go.
Here we go.
Flames, Scout.
Right! Go!
Got it.
Okay. I can do this. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Thanks.
Go. Go.
I've got you. My turn.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Here. Now. Broken. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Go. Go. Elisa.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Sorry. Huh? It's my turn. Here. Ah.
My turn. I can't. There you go.
Won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Probably should have healed him first, because now he's not going to get any XP from that fight.
Scare them.
Oh no, he still is. Weird.
Nicely done.
Rain's burning arrows onto enemies can unbalance.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Well, we won. So that was this floor's guardian. You fought things like that in here before? Correct. Though under ordinary circumstances we would have dealt with it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. Still. Is something the matter, Reen? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. Looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. Party's bonds have been strengthened. Machias and Emma reached rank level 2. And that's the only strengthening of note. Sunset already, huh? Must have been down there a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place out on my own. Don't mention it. So what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. Second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. Third rule is that each month, a new floor opens up for us to explore. When you lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. It almost feels as though we're being tested by something. Or someone. A test. I guess I just want to stop and think about it. It does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? It seems like the only way we'll get to the bottom of this is to keep exploring. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far in as we can go today. Let's meet up again next time. One additional bonding point. Gaius or Emma? Those are my choices. Ooh. Well, let's go and speak with everyone that I can. Hidden quests might await. It's all well and good, but boy, you're sure eating a lot. Sure you won't get fat eating all that? You mind your own business. I read this conversation over. I was thinking about skipping practice since we just finished our exams, but spending the whole day doing nothing would probably bore me to death. So I went, and now I feel fantastic. It sounds like a fulfilling day of practice. Angelica doesn't get along very well with her father, apparently. You won't see her crying about it, though. She keeps her private life private. It just goes to show how different nobles can be. Angelica might be a strange girl, but she's still a good person. She's so approachable and considerate. You'd never even imagine that she was a noble. She might be a bit of a troublemaker sometimes, but she'll always be a good one in our book. It's like Toa finished climbing her mountain of work early today. She's great at what she does, but she's the kind of girl to put her work before her own well-being, and that's not good. At least she's got Crow, George, and Angelica to take her mind off work and force her to take a break every so often. Here first, because there's not much up here. Nobody's up here. Cool. This floor, it's just 3 people. So it's mysteries surround the dilapidated old schoolhouse. How curiously delightful. Oh, hello there. I'm afraid you're fated to have trouble with women today. Hey, Beryl. Always the charmer, I see. It's nothing too dire. You needn't worry too much. But if you don't deal with these problems quickly, they could take a turn for the worse. I'm fated to have trouble with women today, aren't I? Well, joke's on you. That happens every day. I picked out awesome. As long as they're cute girls to photograph, I'll be in top form. Yeah, I guess our club's kind of struggling since we didn't get much of a budget. But all of a sudden, I'm struck by inspiration. I think I've got a plan. Given Rex's first salvo of photos, I was expecting the ones he took earlier to be all blurry too. Shockingly though, everything ended up perfectly visible. But there's a catch. Every single photo is a shot of a girl. Couldn't make his priorities any more obvious. It's like Rex has a great eye for photography when girls are involved. It'd make my life easier if he could learn to shoot anything else that well. Talk. If you're looking for Angie, she wandered off into town just a little while ago. I should get this finished up for her as soon as I can. George looks like he's on fire today. Guess he's feeling good about the modifications he's going to be making to the orbital bike. I'll bet this is going to be worth it. I'll also go and get Angelica over here later. But before that, maybe I should give it a little test drive myself. Oh my god. It's the most money I've ever had in this game. And it's all thanks to those stupid shining palms. I'm surprised that George can make that bike even more powerful. And she takes me out on it all the time, so I have to admit, I'm excited to feel the difference. I bet she'll be really excited to try it out too. And takes me out on the bike all the time. I wonder how different it'll feel after George changes. I can't wait. Huh. Aren't you from class 5? Yeah, my name's Monk. You're Irene from class 7, right? Oh, I guess I didn't even have to introduce myself. But mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever it is he's looking for? Yes. Here, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can't just sit back and watch while a fellow student needs help. So, what are we looking for exactly? Stickers. Stickers? Like with drawings and writing on them? Yes, they're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny. Got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by any chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there watching the light of the sunset dance off my stickers. And suddenly a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost, just like that. Staring at stickers on a rooftop? I guess everyone needs a hobby. It's possible the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from up on the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from the south when I was up there, so one flew up towards the academy field, the other two went east and northeast of the main building respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. Side quest time! This is where Fee decided to plant her seeds. Can't wait to find out what sort of flowers they grow into. This is so exciting. To the field. And then east and northeast. Okay. So there's likely one back at the out front of the old schoolhouse. Like right here. And shiny, just like you said. It's pretty amazing that the wind took it all this way, though. Didn't notice it at first, but this says a bend time on it. Does that mean this woman here is supposed to be Misty? Guess it doesn't matter right now. 2 more to find, and the sooner the better. Doesn't look like the girl we've seen. Interesting. And here's the one that went east. This looks like the sticker I found before, so it's probably one of those ones he lost. One more left to find. Just about done now. Bridget? You seem awfully tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together today, but it might be better if you get some rest. But here, let me escort you back to the door. Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. Excuse me? What did I do to deserve you yelling at me? It's none of your business, so just leave me alone. Just what is your problem with me? If I did something to make you mad, then you could at least tell me. What's with that girl? How'd you be chasing me around like this? How am I supposed to know? And more importantly, why are you getting me involved? We studied for our midterms together, right? That's a bond stronger than blood. Please help me out here. I'm not even gonna ask. What's that girl want with me? This is why I can't stand upper class students. Monkey's came running up from out of nowhere and dragged me along with him. What did I do to deserve this? My darling Vincent seems to have escaped my sight. I happened upon a most charming and intelligent gentleman while I was hunting him down, though. Oh, there are just too many darlings in this academy. How's a girl supposed to know what flavor she wants? Lost sight of my new darling, too. Oh, dear Vincent, please forgive this lady her lustful nature. Oh. I see it. Ah, here's the last one. I'm amazed it flew all the way over here. I've got all 3. I should take them back to Monk. After I talk with these 2. Come on, Lambert's waiting inside. Get a move on. I hope you're in a teaching mood, because I've got plenty of horse care questions to ask you. What a nuisance. Agnes alone is bother enough, but now I'm chained to the likes of you. Want to try rephrasing that? He's as blunt as ever, isn't he? Oh well, I owe him credit for taking decent care of the horses at least. Directing beginners is such a bother. Fine, suppose I can teach her the basics at the very least. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. You're telling me you found all three of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. And in pristine condition. Whew, thank Idios for that. I was sweating for a minute there. Then I might have to give up my rightful place as a true Misty fan. I was wondering why you'd carry a Ben Time stickers, but your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh, so you're a devoted listener too? It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the two of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. So, from one fan to another, where do they sell these stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Don't be silly now, Reen. You could buy these stickers at any little shop? Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. On the front side of each sticker, there's a signature and a number. Is that Misty's signature? You bet it is. You only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See that number on the sticker there? That's the serial number of the postcard I sent. At the selected submission in on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Oh, you're surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure you... Yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome, I think. I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't you worry. I exaggerate things and mix in some fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're based on all of you. Not even you knew. Good point. Not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the stickers, though. You're a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Okay, you're welcome. Well then, Reen, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. I suppose I'll have to use today's events as material. Let's see now. Imagine my face when I saw one of the stickers stuck smack dab in the middle of the vice principal's forehead. Nailed it. Yeah, pretty sure that didn't happen. But I get it now. He takes stuff that happened at school and reworks it into the material he's always talking about. There's a person in the pool and there's a few people in the fencing club. Right, calm down. But I have to admit, I'm not too keen on the way you handled that match myself. I prepared for what'll happen if I ever catch you doing that again. What are these waves of terror coursing through my entire body? Ellen's left, so I guess we're done for today. It is strange, though. I didn't expect that things would turn out this way. The hell was that, Patrick? What, you think it's cool to mess with Alan like that? It would have been boring to let the match end so quickly, would it not? This way, I turned a foregone conclusion to something entertaining for both myself and the audience. Like hell you did. Patrick was toying with him the whole damn time. That much was a complete disgrace to the art. Guess we're going to have to beat his ass down after all. I see no issue in holding back against an opponent you'd otherwise obliterate. I was trying to put on a show for the rest of the club, but it seems their minds were too feeble to grasp that. Monica, you're still here practicing this late? I'm sorry. This is all due to my underwhelming instruction, isn't it? Laura? Oh, hello, Reen. I apologize, but I'd like some time alone to think right now. Could you leave me be? Yeah, sure thing. Apologies, but I'd like some time alone to think right now. Could you leave me be? Okay. Trying to get a grip on my breathing technique. I'm not gonna let some silly little thing like breathing stop me, though. I don't want Laura's efforts to be in vain. Are you still standing on nothing? Yep. Why bother animating a treading water animation when you can just have them float there, stiff as a stick? Okay, good. I don't have to go around inside. What? I don't want to buy peppers. Peppers are the worst. Do I really have to? Oh, get over it. There's an executive order straight from your sister, so you'd better buy them. An executive order from a dictator, a tyrant, a monster. Boo! Boo! Why do you always have to be such a pain? Where did you even learn those words? My apologies. My younger brother decided to stop by, despite the fact that I've told him time and time again not to bother me at my workplace. I had a little bit of spare time, so I decided to use it to share a cup of tea with the principal. He mentioned that he wants to explore the old schools for himself if he ever finds the time. That man is just as energetic as ever, so I did tell him that he might want to start taking his age into account. Uncle Makarov says that he has something to talk to me about. He's so hopeless. Seriously, I can't get 5 minutes of post-midterm relaxation before he comes crying to me for help. I wonder what Uncle Makarov wants to ask me about. Whatever the case, his cute little niece is always here to help. As much as I might like to, it's against the rules to give credits to students who fail. Should that have come to pass, I had prepared some material for retests and supplementary lessons. Fortunately for me, everyone passed their art-related exams. What a relief. It's a relief to have all of your students pass. Inspector Makarov, on the other hand, seems rather distraught. Whatever could have happened, I wonder? Oh, no. Well, we'll find out in just a moment. I gotta talk to the vice principal first. I'm gonna save that for last in this room. The upper classes always score the highest on their examinations. Class 1 is always at the top of the top with the highest average of all. But that would come as no surprise. The exemplary ladies and gentlemen of the nobility would never lose to commoners. Seriously, you don't deserve to work here. My works are certainly not biased by my role as Class 1's homeroom teacher either. Yes, they are, dumbass. It's really obvious. Anyways, the upper class students are simply superior to the commoners. That is not prejudice, but merely an objective fact. No, it's prejudice. That's literal prejudice. Dude. Almost universally receive a higher standard of education than those of the lower class. Be looking forward to seeing Class 1 score the highest. Oh, I hope they scored the lowest. I figured it would do well in orbital science since she's from Rower and her dad's a Rainford engineer. She didn't let me down either. She got every question right. Only problem is she put them all in the wrong section. They say that a teacher's worst nightmare is seeing one of their students getting a big fat 0. But it's even worse when you're related to them. So, like, she put, like, where it's a written answer, she put the correct answer for question 1 in the space for question 2, and vice versa. Is that what he's saying? Oh, you are hopeless. Talk. Now that those pesky exams are out of the way, what say you and I grab a few drinks, No, I couldn't possibly. I'm afraid I still have a mountain of work to finish. Why not climb that mountain after a few drinks with your good pal, Thomas? Besides, this is for the good of our students. Getting to know each other will allow us to coordinate our lessons. Come now, don't be shy. Would you be willing to come along if I offered to buy you a drink or 3? My apologies, but I really can't. I'll be headed straight back to the army first thing in the morning, which in turn means that I have a lot of exams to grade tonight. I'm going to express my thanks for taking the time to investigate the old schoolhouse. Your theory is rather interesting too. It may be wise to assume that there really is a reason behind the building's nature. If the building structure changes once per month, Perhaps the truth will reveal itself at some point in the future. I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. We only start to change this once per month. Perhaps true. I'm going to see what else you uncover. Okay. Most students have already gone home by now. Makes patrolling feel a little lonely this time of day. On the bright side, there isn't anything serious going on either. You take care on your way home. We want you getting injured now. And in the art room, she's still... What the fuck? At first, you have surprisingly interesting artistic sensibilities. Gaius Warzel, was it? His name might just be worth remembering. How many times has Gaius been in her... Or how many months has Gaius been in her club now? 3. Maybe 4. But I think it's 3. Rich's stopping point to decide to take a look around, but I never expected this. Perhaps one's artistic sensibilities depend in part on where they're raised. Oh, kitty cat! Alright, last place for me to go is the library. I think actually I should spend the point with Gaius. Given choice between Emma and Gaius. Dorothy came by earlier to show me an outline of a story she's been working on. It was, well, it's... Dorothy's a hard girl to follow sometimes. To be honest, she has me a little worried. And it's chilling to think about what kind of woman Dorothy's going to grow up to be. Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes, too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. And a few of the harder points from class might help me out in the long run. I want to know what the potential of what Gaius is, and then I'll determine for what might talk about with Gaius. Because otherwise, the thing determining it is going to be the lengths. And comparing where I am with Emma to where I am with Gaius, they're both level 2, at level 2 length, but no, we'll see. I knew such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. St. Vincent and Serifa left in quite a hurry just moments ago. St. Vincent had tears in his eyes and was fearfully babbling about not wanting to be caught by a predator. How peculiar. Oh, wait, no. Tears in his eyes was begging Serifa for her help with some sort of predator or whatnot. Serifa, on the other hand, appeared to be incredibly amused. Our midterm results should be revealed soon. Eagerly await the look on Alyssa's face when she sees me reap the rewards of my rigorous You heard nothing. I most certainly did not exert myself studying for the sole purpose of outscoring Elisa. I look forward to seeing the results from midterm. It will not be best by Elisa, nor anyone else in Class 7. As you're aware, the Hyarms family is one of the 4 great houses. Nobles amongst nobles, in a sense. As under his family, Master Patrick wanted for nothing. He's lived a life of luxury, devoid of hardship. However, I recently found myself wondering if this sort of upbringing has had a negative influence on him. Yes. It has, in his case. Should that be the case, please do not blame him to fall squarely upon my shoulders. No! I don't think quite what. Shouldn't pass here without proper reason. Okay, whatever. Until really is ridiculously quick at finishing her work. I was helping her out today, but she just flew right through it. Hopefully I was at least a little bit helpful to her. I started cooking for myself recently, but it's way harder than I thought it'd be. Now I think about it. Though, the head of the cooking club lives in the room next to mine. Maybe I'll ask him for help next time. No reason to head past here. Okay. Be careful on your way home, Kay. Right. Oh, man. I just must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister or something? I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. Sunday school just finished, so I decided to see the children off. Are you making your way back to your dormitory too, Reen? Please take care, then. I didn't know any girls this cute came to Trista. I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. Fancy me and you here, Reen. Hey there, guys. Did you come to pray? Yeah. Sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, Gaius. I've been coming here every day since the entrance ceremony, too. Hard to believe it's already been almost 2 months since then. Should I join him in prayer? Fuck it. Yeah. I want to learn more about Gaius. Mind if I join you? I have some things I need to pray for, too. You're always welcome. Let us pray, then. When you guys remained silent as they offered their prayers. That should do. This reminds me, actually. You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you? So far away from here, but you still revere Idios, don't you? Of course. It said that Emperor Draculus himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now, a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes. It's kind of like your Sunday school here. Huh. But we also revere the winds that blow through the Highlands just as much as we do the goddess herself. This has been a tradition passed down by our ancestors ever since they first set foot in the Highlands. The winds and the goddess, huh? Would that mean you hold Sunday school out among the fields or something? You're honestly not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from the traveling priest, she was there when I was younger. What he taught me back then even shaped who I am now. Wow. Maybe people really do meet because they're destined to do so. I've come to appreciate that idea much more than ever since I arrived at Thor's. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events of my life so far. I'm amazed you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh, come on. Where do you think I get that from? You don't mean me. Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you've told us. As cheesy as you can get, though, I think that's one of your good points. Maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. Bond with Guy is strengthened. Cool. He is now basically caught up with Emma. The wind carries all sorts of things upon its currents. However, that meeting you and the rest of Class 7 is just one of the blessings it has granted me. I can't express gratitude enough for that. Okay, well, thank you, Sir Nella. Bye-bye. Oh. Between your studies and helping with the store, you've been working very hard. Don't put yourself too far, though. Please take care on your way home. Okay, and then she says, okay, I will. Thus, another Sunday school session comes to an end. The future of Ereboni truly resides within their smiles. Must do everything in our power to ensure that they grow up happily. Guess Sunday school's done for the day. Seeing the kids working so hard always gets me motivated to do more fishing. Oh, with the sun setting and all, it's just about time for the arowana to start biting. Do you get different fish based on time of day?
Not bad. Caught one.
And one more. Was that just a rock eater? Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Gordon's unusually late tonight. I made dinner early tonight due to all his complaining, and now he has the gall to do this. You'd think he'd at least have the decency to tell me he'd be late, wouldn't you? What's the point in me making dinner early if he's not here to eat it? Mommy looks angry today. I'm hungry, Mommy. Really, I'm thankful to both my parents for everything they've done for me. I hope the same goes for you, too. I know that everyone's experiences are different and all, but I still feel like everyone should be grateful for the good their parents have done for them. That's assuming the parents actually have done good. I've been lucky and had two wonderful parents, but, I actually spoke ill of my dad while Klein was here. I could tell that hit a nerve. He really started and told me kids shouldn't say things like that about their parents. In this kid's case, no, he has a right to speak poorly of his father. His father is not a good person, from everything I've witnessed. I can't help but feel that he's right, too. No, he's not in this one specific instance. That's where it's hit me pretty hard. It's easy to take things like that seriously when they come from such a good person. There are a lot of flowers that bloom in the summer. Sunflowers, dahlias, carnations. Summer should show its face once the rainy season dies down. I'll have to be ready to take care of the flowers when that time comes. Just one moment. Alright. My son Kay can't stand studying. I always worry about whether or not he's actually paying attention to Sunday school too. Adios knows he never listens to me. If only there was a way to make him want to work hard at school. Bringing him back from Sunday school any time now. I should make sure he gets his homework done at least. I hear that it's almost time for your midterm results to be posted up. Let it be known, though, that your parents will be sent a copy of those results in the mail as well. Now that you know, you'd better not try to hide the truth from them, understood? went a little overboard today. No, not to say any of my purchases were unnecessary or anything. No, I'm sure I'll make use of these oversized pruning shears and this fancy onion slicer one day. Well, nevertheless, you really can't beat that feeling of fulfillment after a big shopping spree. Zarifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer the safe haven they once were. Her endless hunt never ceases, no matter where I go. But please, Zarifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it would be in your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question. I shudder at the very thought. Lady Margarita also happens to be a resident of the upper-class dorm. It appears as if his chances of escaping her grasp are slim to none. I will never allow her to capture me. In order to escape her grasp, I must dash like a lamb, fleeing from the dangers of a great flood. I will never allow her to capture me. Or escape. Okay, yeah. So excited for our midterm results. What is happening to whoever loses anyway? Oh yeah, still haven't decided yet. Oh, I know. Whoever loses has to wear a bikini for our swimming lessons next month. Seriously? Even though we did study together, there's no way Viva could get better grades than me, right? So why does she seem so confident? So it really sexy bikini while I was in the boutique the other day. Okay. All the guys are gonna love getting an eye full of Lind. So I get it. So even if she does score lower, she's gonna style her hair the way Lind does, and people are gonna think it's Lind anyway. Got it. Yes, I got a small bonus with my pay. This is pretty good for one day of work too. You can't beat getting paid. I can't get enough of counting all this dough. Yes, what a belter of a day. I don't... she's all about the money, isn't she? Oops, I'd better get along home now. My dad's company is Kleist & Co. It's very impossible you've heard of it. I'm a department head there. I need to get home and check in on how the sales department is doing. Even to help my dad with his business. Now that Becky seems to be feeling better, I think I'll do so. Hey, Reen. Hiya, thanks for your help this afternoon. I wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before either of us were students here. Rainford's corporate headquarters is in Rower, which, as you know, is in the Norsha province, which my family governs. I used to work part-time at a Rainford-related company, so I met Elisa through that. Ah, that makes sense. Except for the part where the daughter of a marquis was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what make Angelica so special. Oh, Alyssa, there's no need to shower me with praise. Oh, don't worry. I was doing just the opposite. You can really tell how well these two get along. We've known each other for a long time now, come to think of it. I'm really happy to have the chance to spend some time with you again. Likewise. But why limit ourselves to time together in public like this? We could share some more private experiences if you'd like. I'll be more than happy to show you a whole new world if you were to become mine. I like my current world just fine, thanks. What happened to all these second years? Why are they all so weird? Angelica's gotten even wilder since she joined the academy. It's kind of nice to see that she's made herself queen of the jungle here. Elisa remains, as always, utterly indifferent to my advances, and yet it's all just part of her charm. I've seen the same lady making her way to the radio station over and over lately. She's rather tall, with long hair and a demeanor that makes me think she's from Heimdall. She usually walks straight from the train station to the radio station. Maybe she works there in some capacity. Radio Trista started up 3 years ago, but I've never seen that lady until recently. Think she might be new? Oh, well, it's not every day we get daughters from both the Rainford and Rogner families eating at our cafe. So I'd say if we weren't in Trista, you see I'd say if we weren't in Trista, see celebrities everywhere around here. In fact, we even had a member of the Imperial family enrolled at Thor's a few years back. And I was lucky enough to chat with him a few times. Please, hold your applause. It's gonna see them chatting like that. They may be from famous families, but it shows that they're still girls. That's youth for you. I'm sure it's just Dolly. Okay. So much to clean, so much to clean. We don't have customers to take. We don't have exams to take. Serving customers is still very tough, especially when we get VIPs staying here to do some work at the academy. It was all the extra pressure. Becky looks like she's enjoying herself. Hopefully she'll come back for some more work. We can always use the extra help. On its radio station, Heimdall knows the Imperial Chronicle radio. Their news coverage is top-notch thanks to their relationship with the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. They have a sizable number of relay stations too, which makes them one of our direct competitors. To say the director isn't fond of them would be putting it nicely. News coverage is top-notch. A key factor in the director's decision to set up a Ben Time as a simple talk show. Not again, Misty. Where are you? Told you, didn't I? I told you that you definitely had to be here this time. Mrs. ditched our pre-show meeting yet again. What in the world is she doing that's more important than this? Okay, a few more buildings to go into. Gotta check the general goods store. Hardly realized how close the summer festival had gotten. Not that we do much to celebrate it here. It's basically an excuse for a bunch of us to get together for some drinks. You ever seen a bunch of shopkeepers get smashed together? It's a grand old time. We normally get together on the day the summer festival starts. It's not really a big event or anything, though. It's just some food and drinks with friends. Okay. It's that time of year again. Students are celebrating the end of their midterms by spending every last mirror they have. I'm glad we brought it in the latest, trendiest fashions from our main branch in order to prepare for the onslaught. By all means, splurge a little. You truly earned it. I'm going to say my congratulations on making it through your midterms. Want to reward yourself with one of our latest fashions. What are you looking for, Fee? Stuff. This is the only place I can get most of it. Well, this place does have a bunch of odd stuff on sale. Wait, is this where you get your explosives? Trade secret. Our next practical exam and field study are getting close. Probably a good idea to get it ready now. Looks like the Red Constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? Ah. Yep, we are very much at that point. We're at the beginning. We're very much, yeah, still at that point at the beginning of Trails to Azure. The Red Constellation? What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger corps on the continent. Bunch of crazy warmongers. Ringing any bells yet? The only corps that even comes close to that most on this set is the Maria Zephyr, and they just had a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while now. But I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this, but how does he know so much? Victoria considers up to something again. It's only a matter of time before they mobilize. I just hope they don't cause any more trouble for anyone. Who am I kidding? They live to cause trouble. 20 for the new material for the kitty ears. Mom and Daddy always miss each other when they're apart. That's why they play around like that. Don't surprise me like that, Harrison. As your punishment, I'm making curry tonight. That's perfectly fine by me, dear. You know I love curry. I decided to surprise Hannah by coming home early today. Seems like I succeeded, too. I do, which is why we're changing plans from stew. Now hurry up and go get changed. No, I can't do the event with her. Is there still special other dialogue? Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. Or take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. We're always here if you have any questions. Okay, so it's the same dialogue as before. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. What's today's activity stand? Any bond events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Enter the dorm. Not more I can do.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent.
Excellent.
It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Hey, I also spend time talking to people.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
Okay.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh?
Huh?
Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable.
Ah.
He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate.
These are conversations you should not be having with your teachers.
But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
No, nothing major happened.
Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Reen. Lady Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Masterine stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like my dearest Reen?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Rhineford family.
They know each other? That's...
I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Should I not trust the maid? What the fuck?
This looks like...
Elise Schwarzer. Ooh! A letter! I think that's from Reen's sister. I think that's who Elise was. I don't remember names. I don't know if we ever even saw the name of Reen's mom. So I think this is his sister.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
Aww.
You never change, do you, Elise? No, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
So I take it she's the biological child, because we know Reen is adopted, but I get it she's a biological child. She kind of looks like the mom.
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Radio time!
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Abend time.
Abend.
The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arganseal's theatrical performances would be great.
Throwback!
Of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Skip forward a few days. Practical exam day. Lunch break. Oh. Important. Oh, first year class. Oh, year number, class number. Paula. Fee got 544 and is ranked number 72. Mint 5. Colette, Alan, Monk, Kenneth. Elliot didn't do too bad, I think.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Elliot, you're blocking the.
I can't believe Emma and Makia's tied for the top score.
Oh wow. Nice. So I'm in 7th. I beat out Alyssa even, and looks like Alyssa still beat out Floris, I think is her name. And Linda did way better than her sister.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
And Eustace ain't too far behind. Only, what, 23 points?
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
You're not below her.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
But all of class 7, with the exception of Fee, all of class 7 is up here. Is within the top 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gaius, Laura, Alyssa, Reen, Eustace, Machias, Emma, Fee. Oh, and Elliot. Elliot's not up there. So Elliot and Fee. 9. And so yeah, there are 9. That adds up.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for 3rd this time.
But that means that on average, is class 7 at the top?
You make it look easy, Eustace. You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen, landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising tide lifting all boats.
I feel a bit left out. You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher. I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Oh, yeah, we did average the highest. Take that, you stupid vice principal. Oh, God, and our average is way up above 2nd place. Damn. By 35
It
points?
seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
Well, most of the class is in the top 20. Because there's only 9 people in this class. Most of the other classes are a bit larger.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place 1st.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys, boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
And these...
Humiliating. How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
What is it, Mr. Hyarms? Afternoon practical exam.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
You couldn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
I did.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar?
Oh.
Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass. Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Yeah. I got a feeling when we get to the field study for this chapter, it's going to be... Fee and Laura are definitely going to be in the same one because Instructor Sarah would have definitely noticed the weird divide happening between them now. It's different again.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
It's the same type of robot.
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar.
The general shape is still the same, though.
Maybe.
Is something wrong?
No.
Aye.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Oh, do I...
One.
Oh. I want to see them get their asses whooped.
What are they doing here?
This is an exam, by the way. And they're going to get their asses whooped.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for... Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately. And we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Oh, we're gonna kick your fucking ass.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
You're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption?
A contraption is probably better than you.
We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
And so we're gonna build up a team entirely of commoners and still whoop your fucking ass.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Refined spirit, yes. Refined, no. Dignity, definitely no.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4 on 4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain.
Roger that.
So, Reen. Yeah, this'll work.
I dislike the notion of fighting against women.
Ha!
It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your team.
Who the hell does he think he is? I'll put a fragile flower on his grave. Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do it.
No nobility this time. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna intentionally, with the exception of Reen, who is nobility via adoption, not through blood. No nobility. Overwrite that one. And here we go.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand.
Especially to themselves.
And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it. Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
He is a member of the fencing club, yes. And Machias has a shotgun. I wonder which weapon will win.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
See what weapons they all have. Because if they all have melee weapons, that's going to be really funny.
Representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready.
It's like, okay, sword, spear, magic staff, shotgun.
nobility is.
No one selected during the battle. No one uses arts throughout the battle.
Leave it to me.
Right. Eat that.
Here we go. There. Go. Gotcha.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What?
Good night.
Yep. All right.
My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
How do these guys have so much fucking health? I don't even have that much health.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Yep.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
I did not meet the special conditions because somebody's already been knocked out.
Go.
But I assume I have to win this, right?
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Yep.
Kneel before me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Eat that.
I can. That's embarrassing.
Take this. It's my turn. Eat that.
Yep.
This can't be happening.
Okay, I do have to win.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Leave it to me.
I forgot to set up the links beforehand.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Go.
Here.
Right.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Take this. It's my turn.
My turn.
Imbecile.
My turn.
All right.
My turn. Yep. Yep.
All right.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here. Leave it to me. Go. Elliot.
Okay.
Ha.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
There.
Yep. My turn.
Kneel before me. Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
There.
Yep. Here we go.
Right.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
This is absurd.
My turn. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Right. How about this?
Yep.
All right. They're open.
Got it. Yep.
My turn.
All right.
turn.
It's my turn. All right. Right. It's my turn.
My turn.
Kneel before me!
Not good. Give it up, everyone!
All right. They're open. Got it.
How could I lose?
My turn. There.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Here we go. There. Go.
Here. Leave it to me. There.
Not good.
Yep. All right.
Go.
This looks bad.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
My turn. There.
Yep.
Right.
Leave it to me.
There we okay.
All right. Yep.
Go.
Yep.
Right.
Right. Now.
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn. There.
Go.
Right.
Leave it to me. Right.
Here we go.
How could I lose?
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ah.
Enough. The winning team is Class 7.
We're gonna ignore that. I had to do a do-over at a slightly lower difficulty.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them. Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won. We really won.
Despite the fact that they had too much health for being fucking 17-year-olds.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris? This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble?
Because you're losers.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how about...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood. You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What if you ride for it? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms. What the hell?
I won't deny how the Rhineford Company made its millions. Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
Bro forgets he's not the fucking boss.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system. So the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess.
You have no dignity, you have no refinement. You are very prideful, though.
We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
You have no achievements. You represent nothing.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius. Patrick,
I really think you should.
Leave.
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor. Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick!
Wait for us!
Fucking brown nosers.
For a while
Okay.
there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
It's like, it's self-evident. It's like, based on the fact that somebody's having to ask you, it clearly isn't self-evident. I don't know.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Everyone, take one of these.
Reen, Alyssa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. I knew Laura and Fee. I was expecting that I would have to go with them together. Machias, Elliot, Laura, and Fee. Oh, we're actually going...
Mia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Drycles.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It's... It's not half. It's only a third of a day, but whatever.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
That's why when you're taking longer trips like that, if you want to have time on the day that you arrive, you get up stupid early. Like, well, it's still dark out early.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
I love Elisa's face there. That was funny. Just that. Oh.
Good morning,
Like,
Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they?
Someone sounds
I
jealous.
guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
With that tone of voice, yes you do.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
You've been unequipped from the other group's members. I don't like that it does. I mean, I can understand why it does that. Like, it only takes the rare ones. Oh, I'm going to replace that with Breeze, because that's just a way better. I don't need attack, but it's got to be fire. Nah, I'll just leave you with attack. That'll have to work for now. Alright, let's go talk to everyone that I can. I guess I can't complain about you having to be at work early today. But if that's the case, then I'll have to give you 2 morning kisses instead. While we're at it, how about 2 hugs as well? You drive a hard bargain. Well, good morning. You're all up and at 'em today. Alright, you leave on your field study today, don't you? Good luck with that. Oh no, not again. Why are there always so many people around us? I'm only doing this because Harrison asked me to, that's all. Girl, you're acting like you, giving him oral or something. It's just hugs and kisses. Y'all are fine. Y'all are adorable, actually. Anyways. What? You going to Nord now? Ah, that got me wishing I was. Be sure to ask the guy is there who they think will win the summer races. They know their horses, and I could use the info. I don't think that'd be quite as helpful as you're hoping. None of my people are familiar with Imperial horse racing. Well, have a good time anyway. Nord's a nice place. Or so I hear. And it's early enough in the day that it's not going to let me go into the houses, right? Yeah. So I can just check in at the shops. Good morning. I hear that your class will be going to the North Highlands and Brionia Island this month. Both are quite a distance away. Nord is supposed to be very chilly, even during the summer, so I would suggest that you pack accordingly. I've heard that Nord can get awfully chilly even in summer. And my best interest is to make sure you all bring coats. And you can put on some cozy socks. Alright. I got up early today since I heard you were leaving for your field study, but it turns out that Sharon had already finished sweeping up the entrance to your dorm. Mates really are amazing. I pick her up to be as lovely as Sharon. It's so lovely, they're pretty, they're polite, and they're efficient. I hope I can be just like that one day. If only we knew we could trust Sharon, because currently, I can't. I got up pretty early today, but Dazelle was up even earlier. She really is something else. A hard-working daughter like her deserves a nice reward. Reen by himself. Oh, it's Reen and someone else.
Let's get started.
Oh.
Well, that turned out well.
Oh.
All right, let's get started. Well, that turned out. What is this? I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do. That came out well.
Hey, yo, wait. Did I just say cures KO? Hold the fuck on. What was that to make that again? Eggs and salt? Well then. It's as if everyone in the shopping district decided to wake up early today. Perhaps it's a sign that we've got an exciting and fun day ahead of us. I wish you all luck on your field study. Oh, and even Tessa woke up nice and early, so the energy level is already high today. I wish you all luck on your field study. Okay. I feel like I've seen this cat around a lot lately. Did it come to see us off? There's something very... Don't get ahead of yourself about that expression. What is it, Rain? This is hardly the time to be playing with cats. Let's get ready and head to the station. Right. Emma, what the fuck do you know about this cat? Radio station is probably closed, right? Yep. Dolly's not even in yet. It gave me a real earful last night. All because I arrived home late, too. Didn't you realize I have workplace relationships to maintain? Are you cheating on your wife, sir? You're just making me hate you even more. Jesus, dude. It was open, but I'm not complaining. Maybe I can drown my troubles in coffee. I don't know what it is I smell, but I know it's delicious. Oh, someone packed you a little lunch, huh? Spill the beans, and champ. Did your girlfriend make it for you? That's my man. Oh, your caretaker made it. That's a little less exciting. It still smells great, though. That's the kind of meal you really want to savor. Gay's been acting unusual lately. He got home yesterday and got straight to work on his homework. Normally I'd practically have to go to war with him to make him do that. I don't understand what possessed Kay to willingly do his homework. Whatever it was certainly tired him out, though. He went right to sleep after it. He got a new crush. She's way older than him, but whatever. Oh, Kenny's here. Think he's always here this early? I woke up nice and early today. But is Kenny always up this early? You'd think there aren't any good fishing spots in the North Highlands, right? Wrong! The one spot I've heard of is pretty far north, though. But if you do get a chance to check it out, you gotta tell me all about it. If you manage to catch any fish in Nord, let me know. Hopefully you'll get the chance. Good day. Good day, everyone. Isn't it a refreshing morning? May ideas be with you on your travels. Please take care. I'll be praying for you. Here. Oh, Dolly's in here. I guess I was right about Rosine wanting to become a sister. I used to look up to them myself when I was younger. Here's hoping her dream comes true. Your field study will be taking you to the North Highlands this month, correct? I hear that the nomads who reside there revere both Adios and the winds. They live their lives giving thanks to nature for its blessings, never forgetting all they owe to the world around them. We could learn much from their way of life. As the nomads in Nord revere nature itself alongside Adios. Ideally, we'd all do the same. Oh my, good morning. You're all up early, even by your standards. I assume this means you have a long journey ahead of you. Please take care then. I look forward to welcoming you all back safely. Your field studies can be fairly dangerous. Please take care. I look forward to your safe return. The academy. Whatever. Just making sure I don't miss anyone. Oh man, I guess I should have known I was going to lose anything to do with studying. So are you really going to wear a bikini to our swimming lessons next month? Yep, deal's a deal. It's fine though, because I'll be pretending to be you anyway. You set it up so I'd lose either way. Yes, she did. Where did she get these crazy ideas? More importantly, why? I won't let her get into that bikini, even if I have to put my life on the line to stop her. I've already chosen which bikini to wear. I can't wait to see how people react to Lind in her bikini. Those two are fun. Well, how about that? One student ended up having to take over my cleaning duties in the courtyard. Should make my rounds a little easier in the morning. Maybe now would be a good time to check up on the equipment in the storehouse. There's a few students out here, so I'll figure out who it is. I wonder if it's Patrick. I hope it is. That asshole needs to be put in his place. Anyways. Look and be amazed. You won't believe your eyes. First actually showed up for morning practice. Now she's here, I'm going to work her extra hard. Okay, Ferris, you better listen and listen good if you want any chance of taking Elisa down. Why are you encouraging this? Ferris, I never expected to see you here this early in the morning. You've bested me in both sprinting and our midterm exams. I'm a Florald. We are renowned for our myriad academic and athletic achievements. I will not let this stand. Every moment you are away on your field study, I will be restoring things to their natural order. Oh, well, good luck then. Lisa's got it rough. I've heard tell that you've been going to morning practice for quite some time now. But as a day, all of your attempts to outdo me will be for naught. I wasn't trying to outdo you. It just kind of happened. Having visited the Northern Highlands once before, I can confirm that it lives up to its lofty reputation. I'm truly jealous that you get to visit such a magnificent place. Oh, if only I could join you all. I'm confident that your trip will have a positive impact on your equestrian activities. Be sure to absorb all that you see during your time there. I'll take it under advisement. Lambert told me a lot about the North Highlands. They're pretty far away, right? Well, regardless, good luck over there. If you get sick, you better not try to use that as an excuse to slack off when you get back. That goes without saying. I hope you'll not neglect the horses during my absence either. That goes without saying too. I can't tell if they get along or not. That's just Eustace being Eustace. Anyway, good luck out there. When you get back, my newfound horse riding skills will blow your mind. See, if I hadn't already paired up Eustace with Machias in my mind, I think he would go good with that random girl. But it's too late. Patrick was clearly holding back in our last match, and he still completely overwhelmed me. But I won't lose to him next time. I'm not the weakling I once was. Okay. Okay, there's nobody on this floor. Anybody up top? No. Oh, it's Mint. Okay. Well... It in the ground. Fee's living on another field study today, isn't she? She's been trying to hide it, but I can tell that she's had a lot on her mind lately. Please try and help her through whatever is troubling her. I would if she were in my group. She has a lot on her mind lately. Please try to help her with whatever's troubling her. Yeah. I can't think of anything worse than being stuck cleaning this early in the morning. Stay calm, Mint. Just think of the credits and get through this. Can't believe I messed up my orbital science exam so badly. I brought shame upon Uncle Makarov. Leave it to Mint to get every question on her exam right and still get a 0. She just had to she just had to answer in the wrong section. I'm not allowed to pass her with a grade like that. I'm not totally cruel though. I did manage to salvage half of her score. She'll just have to make up the rest with volunteer work. It's a cruel joke that the school put me in charge of watching over her, since she starts working at the crack of dawn. What do I do to deserve this? Actually, the exact same thing happened to me when I was at the Institute of Science. Tree, meat apple. Huh. And then going on at the old schoolhouse. Nope. Yo, Jellica, how about taking me for a ride next? Huh, I think I can squeeze you in. Of course, Toa and all the lovely ladies who asked me earlier take priority, though. Wouldn't expect any less from you. Oh, you getting ready to take off on your next field study? Heard you're headed out pretty far this time. Just think of it. It is your chance to go wild. Okay. I just got back from my morning ride. You gave me some good feedback, Reen. It's all tuned up and smoother than ever. Much appreciated. I'm glad I could help you out. Riding that team seems like a great way to clear your head. Riding to the Nord Highlands on a steel horse like that would be incredible. After everything you've told me, I hope I get the chance to visit. The idea of a place practically overflowing with nature definitely piques my interest. I can't even imagine how good it'd feel to ride across the Highlands. They're not that far from Rower either, so maybe I'll actually get the chance to try. Let me guess, this is still for the weapons that I already have on me. Yep. Just curious. I'm not actually going to do this. I'm just curious how much I would actually get. 23,000 more? Not worth it. So close. Eh. So I'd be able to get that one if I could get this one, but I can't get this one because I'm bugging. One, was it time, space, and Mirage? One space, Sepith short, and 6 Mirage Sepith short. And then I've got a lot more to go there. But hey, this is not bad progress. He's fully opened. She's fully opened. He's fully opened. So I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots to open. Cool. Anyways. I hope I have enough money this time around to actually buy everybody's new weapons and armor once I get to the town. But that'll probably be next time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. So you're heading to the Nord Highlands, huh? That'll be a doozy of a trip, considering you'll have to travel quite a ways north and then cross the border. Stay safe, guys. No students in the cafeteria. What do you gotta say? Your dorm just got a new caretaker. Former maid, just like me. Archie's great at cooking, too. Well, if she thinks she can show me up, she's got another thing coming. Order anything you want. I'll show you just how well I can cook. Okay, cool. Do you serve anything other than juice and tomato on bread? Well, Nord supposedly makes a very distinctive cuisine. I wanted to study it myself at one point, but I couldn't get my hands on the right ingredients. Just this once, I wish I could go with you. Anyone up here skulking in shame? Nope. Here, Toa's here. Eh. That looks like an urn. Anyways. Your field study today is taking you to Guy's hometown, right? But isn't that really far away? Indeed. It takes half a day just to reach the station closest to the Highlands. We'll be arriving there this evening, and then we'll be traveling even further from there. We might end up spending the whole day just in transit. Wow. This month's field study is no joke. Not that that's unusual. Either way, it's pretty exciting that this is the first time I get to go abroad as part of your curriculum. Just be sure to act like a proper Erebonian gentleman should. Understood. Fantastic. Good luck, everyone. I'll be cheering you all on from here. Oh, and praying to Idios that you all make it back safe and sound. Thanks, Toa. Alright. Library, and then inside the main building. And then that should be everything. Oh, you're here. This month's field study is taking you to the North Highlands and Byronia Island. Is it too late for me to join Class 7? Both locations are home to ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization. Just think of all the unsolved mysteries. One theory connects them to the Dark Ages, while another suggests they might be related to the founding of the Empire. Oh, this is all so fascinating. Just sit back, relax, and let me enlighten you on everything I've ever heard about them. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're really, really pressed for time. As in, we need to get going right now. See ya! Hopefully we can hear all about them next time. Is there a word that means envy, but about a billion times bigger? Because it's the way I feel right now. I wonder if Instructor Sarah wouldn't mind taking me on as her teaching assistant for a little while. Do I have any peculiar dishes? Yellow liquid. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. I haven't done too much cooking in this game, so those are going to be side things that I do not complete, probably. Because money is tight as it is. Oh, hello there. Honestly, that Instructor Thomas seems to have spent the entire night doing research. The library is quite a mess as a result, so I need to assist him in cleaning it all up. I'm glad I woke up early and came along to the academy. What in the world was Instructor Thomas researching, though? No idea. Is there anybody upstairs? Nope. Okay, just on this first floor here, and then I can go to the second floor. Or on this one half of the first floor. The North Highlands are quite a ways away, aren't they? You'll be in for a rather lengthy journey. Not only that, but you'll be facing an entirely different climate. You need to take extra care in such unfamiliar conditions. The climate of the North Highlands comes from the increased elevation. Take extra care while you're out there. Yep, okay. Do not forget that the North Highlands are disputed territory. Both Erebonia and Calvard claim them as their own. Things have been calmer of late, but the fact remains that this field study takes place on foreign soil. You must take that into consideration with every action you take. Speaking of politics, a famous general resides at Zendar Gate, which rests on the border. Be sure to conduct yourselves appropriately. Will do, sir. I've already informed Zendar Gate of your arrival. You have a long trip ahead of you. Be sure to arrive at the station early so as to not miss your train. How did Class 7 manage to come in first? Now you listen here. Don't you start getting arrogant just because you outscored Class 1 once. Start getting once. Besides, with Class 7's dubious pedigree, this must be a fluke. There must be some explanation. Humrumfest, motherfucker. Oh no, now there's paper everywhere. How do you manage this every damn time? Those two really do get along, don't they? Just listening to them has cleared away my morning blues. Mitch was told to do some volunteer work to make up for her exam results. Having been raised in a strict noble household, there are times when I wish I were able to act as carefree as she does. I didn't notice you could actually see them out the window here. Oh, that's really cool. Anyways. Hello, Principal. Thor's board of directors is comprised of 1 chairman and 3 directors. While they each have their own individual positions and views, they are all directly involved in the Academy's administration. I wasn't aware that Rufus was one of the directors. Who would the chairman and other 2 directors happen to be? I could tell you now, but I'm sure you'll have the opportunity to meet them in due time. He dodged that one well. All members of the board of directors are directly involved with the Academy's administration. While they do clash from time to time, I believe that they are all leading the Academy towards a bright future. We may meet them all soon enough. Well, I think he's hinting at that. Conference room is locked. Nobody on the 2nd floor at all. Interesting. Anybody on the roof? Nope. Alrighty then. Oh yeah. Because it's still the same chapter, I can't fish again without using ground bait, right? Yep. Okay. Can you say, yes, he is always up this early. Enter Trista Station? Yes. Oh, Reen. You're ready to part 2, I see. Yeah, we were about to leave. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Yeah, you're right. Looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdallr this time. Very well. I'd stop dallying and buy them already. We also received packed lunches from Sharon. The time has come to witness the skill of your household maid, Elisa. Right. Well, at least with Sharon you can expect quality. Reaching Brionia Island will be quite a lengthy journey, no doubt. But we have these lunches, so I think the trip at least has the potential to be an enjoyable one. Remember the Eastern Railway Network. So Trista to Heimdallr, then up through Ruhr, and then taking that one that goes northeast up to Zender Gate. Okay. Not that that matters, but just leave Group B to me. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass before, and I caused everyone a lot of trouble. So I want to make up for it by keeping everything moving along smoothly this time. Just so long as you don't forget to fulfill your duties as your class vice president. Now see here, who went and made you the boss? Easy there, Machias. I trust you to take care of things. At any rate, I'll make every effort to ensure things don't get too heated between them. That's the least I can do to apologize for the trouble I caused during our previous field studies. Oh yeah, this is the first time we've been in the same group, isn't it, Fee? This should be fun. I guess. Don't know if I can say that about everyone, though. Things don't seem too bright for the other group. Good luck, Fee. Seems like this month's gonna be a struggle, too. We'll get by somehow, though. Just focus on yourselves. Don't worry about us. Will do. Thanks, Elliot. Oh! A daughter chairman from the Emperor's. And Mishi, the mascot character she spotted at the general store. Scored joint highest in the midterm examination with Emma. Has diligence in studying for them paid off. And is personally helping Fee with her studies. There was a commoner, effect that soured the relationship with his father, Duke Alberea. When she was younger, she used to be a member of a Jaeger Corps. Gaius' homeland, the North Highlands, is where Emperor Dragos rose. Okay. She sent a grand rose, grown by her family, to Vincent. See, they are trying to make this girl look as unflattering as possible, and it's like, that's just kind of mean. I don't know. And some of this passionate romance. The third son of Marquis Hjarms, head of one of the four great houses, one of the highest ranking first years. By being a student, he helps run his father's company, Kleist & Co. Nobody's her younger sister, and she is often a victim to Vivi's pranks. Younger sister Talind from the art club. She enjoys changing places with her to play pranks. A shopaholic first year spends as much time as possible walking around. Okay. Oh, and just what fucking club they're in. Okay, they're in. Usually goes out riding on the orbital bike with Toa, who she's good friends with. Good friends. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Lee's better at sports. Reese is better at studying. She helped Emily study for the midterms. He stays in regular contact with the Rower Institute Technology, sending them regular reports on the orbital bike. Oh, talent. She seems to be able... she seems to be able to score decently in exams without studying at all. Use that time for art instead. We'll go to his mother, who's in... Yeah. It was mixed at the pawn shop, and they both seem to know one another's backgrounds. Unlike an older sister, well, Sharon adores her like a younger sister. I like that these two are the exact same, they just have a different head. And then this one slightly lowers his hand. Like, this guy's slightly taller than this guy, but otherwise they're the same character model. This guy slightly lowers his hand, and his jacket doesn't poof out as much at the bottom. And then there's Patrick, who also appears to have the exact same body model. He almost looks like he even has the same head model, it's just a different hair. I don't even know Instructor Sarah's stats, but she's immune to everything. Um. Okay. Aren't you gonna buy your tickets? Now I'm hungry. Buy your tickets? Oh, okay. Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading all the way out to the Nord Highlands this month. You heard right. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall, then in Ruhr, right? Correct. From Ruhr, you'll need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. You should only need to buy tickets for as far as Ruhr. Ah, that won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Buy tickets. Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Ruhr. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. All in the slightly... Brr, 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 of the footsteps. There's some time till now arriving on platform 2. We have several passengers wishing to board. Please wait on the platform until the trains come to a complete stop. Huh, I'd say we timed that pretty well. Impeccable timing. True. Seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Even if they did start getting along perfectly fine again and came to an understanding, neither of them would be weaving flower crowns anyway. That's just not the type of characters that those two are, so, Good luck. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. And I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though, I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. She really is that talented, though, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Those two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know. Anyway, look at those two. So we're headed to Brione Island this time. All I know about it is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During a landing operation in the core. Ah. Oh, speaking of ruins, Laker has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh, yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lohengrin Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the mist clears. Oh, wow. Sounds like a sight worth seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper said... Bro! Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. Or seems uncharacteristically offended by it, too. My theory is a member of her family, likely her mother, was killed by a Jaeger Corps, and so she just has a vendetta. So, we'll see. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. It never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks around here, or found here. When I first transitioned land here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folk around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. Most important thing is that we all came back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. I'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling toward Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Gruppe will need to travel northeast to Ruhr first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Guy's homeland. You'd better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you both take care too. We'll see you all next week. Quite. Mm-hmm. Is that who I think it is?
Is something on your mind, Elise?
It is! And who the fuck is you?
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
Oh, does she have a crush on her brother because they're not biologically related? That's weird. There's already enough weirdness going on with I had enough weirdness going on with Estelle and Joshua at first. I don't know if I can handle them actually being raised from childhood, like young childhood, doing that with that kind of thing.
Please, Your Highness.
Oh! This girl is, Olivier's sister, or half-sister.
I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning. Someone you recognized? I wonder.
But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Jesus.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand.
Oh!
Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness.
Well, it's good to see Claire
I
again.
came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
Okay. All right, back on the train. All right, let me tell you a bit more about the Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, you'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Ruhr. I'm guessing you'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only place you'll find people is in nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. How, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. It sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihoods of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses the Riding Club uses? Correct. All of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion on the Empire's emblem is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Draculus first started building his army, after all. That's right. The Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands, Zender Gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon, then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. We should reach Ruhr Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Still, we don't get chances like this often, so let's try and make the most of it. Talk to people. Not too much longer now. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at Thor's, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I haven't been in Ruhr since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Oh, right, I almost forgot. You came from Emir. You had to have gone through Ruhr. I visited Emir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember being a really nice place, though. The scenery was so beautiful. Oh, didn't know you'd actually been. Yeah, it really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? With the House of Hjarm's little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Yeah, it seemed like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. I'm surprised she wasn't expelled for fucking hate speech, but yeah, we'll see. Culture in this game's world are a little different from the real world. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy, as a classmate and as a friend. So don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks, guys. Means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless sometimes, Reen. Anyway, let's get in and out of Rua Station as quickly as we can. We need to find that freight train we're taking the rest of the way to Nord as soon as we get there. It's easy to forget, but in traveling to the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels strange, heading out beyond our borders. A little emotional, even. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have us doing when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura, but I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Elliot and Machias will keep an eye on those two for us. We've got our own battles to face, so I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. What is it that makes Fee and Laura regard each other so coldly? I just hope maybe they'll find something during their field study that helps patch things up between them. The horses of the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in a class all their own. Sounds like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the Empire. Though now I can see why Arthur's such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog, Badeau. Back when I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, seems like he's really into this. Ever since the Orbital Revolution, the Imperial Army has become more and more reliant on machines. But even in spite of that, the horses of Nord are still highly prized across the whole of the Empire. The Highlands may not be within Erebonia's borders, but the intertwining of our histories goes back centuries. Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everything in the settlement is doing well. Seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious, how'd you end up coming to Thor's anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with the spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. Guess he was right. I can see why an Imperial general might take interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Eisenritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. Oh, that's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. I'm truly grateful to the guidance of the winds for allowing me to receive that recommendation when I did. After all, if I hadn't, I might never have met all of you, and my life would be the lesser for it. Alright.
Shall we begin?
Cards.
Go ahead.
That
draw.
is...
Go first then. Huh. Well played. Now use a bolt. Huh. Well played. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Shit.
It seems the winds were on my side.
No. I have to end off winning against everyone in Blade. I have to. That is an interesting hand.
Now use a bolt.
I don't even have anything to revive that.
Now use a bolt. hate to do this, but...
Yeah.
Huh.
No.
Well played.
My cards.
I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
Ah. Okay, cool.
If we have to. Draw a card. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. Take this. How about this?
How about
Oh,
this?
you impertinent little... Take this. How about this? Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. My victory was assured from the start.
Damn it! I don't think there was no way I could have won that. But
if we have to.
If I remember from last chapter, Eustace is hard to beat.
Draw a card.
That's a lot of bolt cards.
Go ahead then. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this. How about this? Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Please go easy on me.
No.
Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Oh no, this could be trouble. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no,
Ha.
you beat me.
And
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Mirror. One more game.
oh. Did not expect that to go by so quickly. But she asked for one more game.
Let's get started.
So, I will amuse you.
Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Mirror. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. What? You can't do that. Ugh, now you've done it.
Damn it.
I won.
Oh well. Best 2 out of 3.
Let's get started.
Fuck it.
Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Oops.
Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Bolt.
No.
Bolt.
Mirror.
What? You can't do that. Ugh, now you've done it. Ugh, now you've done it. Mirror. One more game.
All right. Well, nah, let's keep going. Uses is the one that's usually the most difficult to beat. I don't know why.
Draw a card. Go ahead then. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this. Take this. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. How about this? How about this? How about this? My victory was assured from the start.
Motherfucker.
If we have to. Draw a card. Go ahead then. Now you've done it.
No.
Now you've done it. Take this. Take this. Take this. You impertinent little...
Nope.
Victory was assured from the start.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. What? You can't do that. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Mirror. Ugh, now you've done it.
Ha!
One more game.
Okay. Sure.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Oh, same score?
Oh.
We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt. What? You can't do that. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. I won.
Wow.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. What? You can't do that. Mirror.
Mirror.
What? You can't do that. Oh, same score? We better draw again. One more game.
Please go easy on me.
Come on.
Shall we draw then? Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay.
Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow
Give me
to
something
play
good.
first, then. It looks as
Bah.
though I win this time.
No.
Please go easy on me.
No. No winning. No winning for you.
Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, you beat me.
All right. That's. I only played against guys the one time. I think.
Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt. Huh. Well played. I hate to do this, but...
No, my hand.
Huh. Well played. Well done. I lost,
There we go.
but I had a lot of fun.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you,
Alright.
then. Bolt. Mirror.
Well, shit.
Mirror. I won. Let's get started.
Come on.
Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt.
No.
Bolt.
No.
Bolt.
Okay, fine. 2.
What? You can't do that. What? You can't do that. Now you've done it. Bolt. One more game.
Right. Hold up. What is... Okay. Weird.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Ugh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Bolt. What? You can't do that. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Mirror.
And I lose.
I won.
Oh boy.
If we have to.
What?
Draw a card. Go ahead then. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this! We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Okay.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Do it again?
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Can we do it again?
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Can we do it again?
Go ahead
No.
then.
Okay.
Now you've done it. Take this. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. How about this? We have the same score. Let's redraw. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Okay.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
And I'm gonna say no, you didn't.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Stop it.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh no, you beat me. Let's get started.
If you're wondering, I'm just kind of messing around. I don't know.
After you then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you then. What? You can't do that.
I'm now low on cards compared to you.
Bolt. What? You can't do that. Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Mirror.
And I lose.
I won.
Damn. That was a bad hand.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt.
No.
Bolt. Ugh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Ugh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Mirror. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. I won.
Damn.
Let's get started.
This is in a row there. Okay.
Go on, draw a card. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. What? You can't do that. Ugh, now you've done it. Ugh, now you've done it.
No fives for you.
What? You can't do that. Bolt. Mirror. Mirror.
Ha.
One more game.
Um. Uh. So yeah, that is probably a good place to end off for today. So let's raid out here. I do thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I think the stream went very well. So I will see you all next time, whenever that may be.